Connected to channel fixit. Fixit says. Test.
Connected to channel fixit 42. FixerBot says.
T-3 minutes.
Connected to channel fixit. FixerBot says.
T-1 minutes.
Gumby says.
Test.
In 30 seconds, 20 seconds, you can see what I'm doing. So let's go to, it's a channel, right? No, it's not, it's the settings. So I've got, I've got his stream up on my phone, so the audio won't go crazy here.
Yay, you could just hear, so you have someone to test on.
Oh, nice. I could hear that. I'm not sure if there's something secret in here, but I think this is the place to remove it. We could always do this anyway, you know? Doesn't matter. So we start with debugging TDS. And that's from Security Livestream on my phone. I think you can hear it. So, oh my goodness. Okay, I could remove this. I don't think I used that. Sammy speaker. What speaker? It seems to be something old. Security Live tools. well, I guess I was kind of doing several things here. So, but here's the bot. Remove all of those. My God. I can see that it was 4 months ago I tested their chat. I didn't think I had this money actually. Maybe I should clean it up a bit here. Oh well. So it's removed.
Now you will have to reconnect to the web link.
So here we have this. So if let's see, Control F5, I should probably do it.
Fix it to just try a full dump of the token, just in case it was holding on to something.
I'll type on it to him here.
So Gregory and Kevin, this is still...
He didn't ask anything, so...
Connected to channel fix-it.
Voice recognition is actually working. So that's what we're seeing here.
Well...
I didn't realize I was outputting it to the console. Yeah, so this is a great example of
Gumby says,
interim results works.
You might need to close that and clear all cookies.
Yeah, we should probably go to... I never use Chrome, so I can't find things here. We'll close it. So, no TTS. How on earth can I survive you in 5 seconds? And I'm kind of listening a bit to Security Live too. So, focus on one thing. No, I don't want to. I don't want to miss if it says anything interesting. Cookies. Damn it. I have no idea how this... It doesn't even spell like that. Cookie? Clear browsing data. Yeah, I just did this some bit ago, but... I think that was all of it. We'll see if we start it again now, just fully... just this. And we get the question.
Yeah, reconnect should be okay.
So...
I just did the same.
Oh no, I have to do all the settings again. And I was just like going through all the voices and I think I found something I liked. I had to do it again. Or I should have kind of remembered that, right? Like screenshotted it. Oh, well, let's do anything here. So system voice, default chatter voice. No, let's not have the same one. Or maybe I should change this one then. Whatever. Moderation. Let's accept. And let's right login.
Connected to channel fix-it 42 bot.
Oh, he sounds so tired. We need to change the voice. Joey seems tired. Let's try Matthew. Sorry for you hearing his audio. It must be funny over there. It can be to have his and his again.
Because I don't have that option. I didn't have that option yet.
I probably have lots of settings that I need to go through here. But this was like a kind of random thing.
It doesn't exist.
So let's start voice recognition now and see if it actually pauses, because I've had this problem. I've just gotten used to it now. Testing to talk a little. Will this pause? Will it pause? I'm talking and talking and talking and nothing happens, right? It's supposed to be paused here, I think.
I'm using like local long-lived tokens. That's what you're talking about, codecs.
I wouldn't need this, right? Just check everything, see if it helps. So, make sure I have actually pausing enabled there, and let's do 4, whatever. Change it just to make sure that it's actually set. So if I do a test now. Yeah, I don't want to ban you. Should I test ban you? Oh, you actually said stuff before and I didn't see. You might need to close that and clear all cookies. Search cookies. Yeah, that's what I did. Now you should be able to ban. Test, yes. Okay. I hate banning people, but... Though your messages are not popping up in chat, cause this is wrong, so... Sorry. I had to update this. Oh well. I wanted the spelling. There. So now it's actually on the right channel.
Connected to channel Fixit 42.
Because it defaulted back to itself. The bot's channel.
Gumby says.
Okay. I'll start the TTS. If I ban, I click TTS ban. Again. Nothing. Can you do another test?
Testing.
And you're not banned, so if I click and you say something.
Hi.
So the TTS ban didn't work. Okay, let's try the ban then. I feel horrible.
Does it return results in real time? So the real time nature.
I don't think you got banned.
Like there's lots of things where you can.
Hello.
So okay.
Voice, like recording.
You didn't. I'll just type to him.
But I'm talking about.
TTS ban.
As you say the words.
Didn't work now either.
Not it is still broken.
And ban didn't work. Still.
Maybe it could possibly be real time.
That's TTS, sorry, not recognition. Oh, gotcha. Fixit says.
No.
TTS ban didn't work and ban didn't work still.
Codex says. Found it through this web link. RN Ogumbi says.
She try it on me.
Fixit says.
Going to lurk mode now, heart.
Alright, so let's.
So,
Thanks for the help, Fixit 42 love.
I feel bad
Codex
to
says.
leave his
There's
channel.
also local vocal, which is pretty good. Web link.
Let's move the TTS out of the way. And actually, I'm going to actually do my checklist just to be sure I didn't turn off the light at the roof. I'm going to, because it can be flickering stuff.
So TTS ban didn't work from the interface? Or ban line, I guess. I need to know which one.
RN Ogumbi says.
Yes, that is correct interface.
Okay. I'll leave the replying to you, and I will actually lark, as I said I would, right? Thank you. Thank you, Gumby. I actually have my lunch being yogurt again. But I had just some plastic over here.
Yay, no problem.
So, I do have a plan for the stream, so I'll turn my phone off there. So, I'm still lurking in there. So he's still here. So I believe as long as you don't, I don't know if you, actually I think maybe even if you mute it, but someone said that you should mute in some other way.
Yay, I'm still watch him too.
Okay, you'll be the communication. If he needs me to make any tests, you just tell me. So, we were kind of doing this, but I kind of made like, yeah, right, we have to unbox some stuff that got here, but maybe we should start with the notes. I did say start with unboxing. Let me just check here. I turned on the bookshelf light. These are, of course, started, and I've got my semi-phone running here, too. And Obsidian is what I have open. Isn't that stupid to say start Obsidian in a to-do list in Obsidian? Well, in case I would change something. Yeah, these. I just had some problems with them not being off. And I did remember this. And the TTS didn't work at first. But now at least I have audio from the dev TTS. No, I'm doing TTS bot now. Oh, right. No, we're doing dev. It's just I read up here and that there it says. Okay, so last time I used TTS.bat, so yeah, and if we need a desk cam, we'll have to use it, turn it on. So I was thinking, when I did stuff on Try Acme, also started with this Xeno one yesterday. I don't have all my notes in here. That's so annoying, cause the rest of them, they're still in. Let's. I'll just move it off, cause I don't remember if we see something. I may have documents that I don't wanna show. Well, I don't think so. Maybe. No, I think I'll have it offline, and I'll just open the documents that are interesting. I don't have anything really secret, but some of the names are kinda of the files. So, here I have one document that is THM logs. I don't know. Okay, this is a room. So I'm going to move all of them over there. I'm going to actually delete these and only save stuff. Then I have lots of untitled documents here. That's kind of annoying. That was nothing. And there we have burp suit. And let's move this one over here. Just before I start the unboxing, let's do a basic check how much stuff I have on still here. And here we have another one. And another one. most of the untitled documents that I have, like at least 10 so far, they're just one-line notes. Probably that I should remember something, right? So what could this be? Is this related? Oh, it was what kind of job? When I removed like manager thingies and project manager things from my LinkedIn, since I can't take that kind of job and work from home, right? I don't feel like it, maybe. So network tools info, that's definitely this kind of stuff there. Then we have Bootcamp training, Metasploit. Here is another one. So there. Oh my, how many? I can just see several here. And this one hasn't been opened since September last year. So I've actually, the months passed by and I have been looking at this for almost a year now, been interested in like and aware more of the cybersecurity, infosec, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. So let's see. Linux. Let's see if this is okay. That was empty. All empty. Maybe. Well, it was empty. And here we have another one. So lots of notes and stuff are in my docs. Rust. Where would I put this? Oh, maybe Rust should be. What is this? Oh, well, I guess this should be in my note too, even though maybe it's not like directly cybersecurity related, but it's still the information I would want to find. Here we have another. Oh my. And then we have Linux. And then we have interpreter. How do you even say that? What is this one? So that's a jobs one. Oh right, this was from the sneak. This is a log from there. Let's not put that. People's chats. I don't want to show everybody. That's other stuff. What's this? PowerShell command. Well, in an untitled. Okay. What's this untitled one then? It's empty again. Another empty one. Then it's kids stuff. What's this? Yes, this is very old. Like, this is my first kind of notes here. What's this about? No, nothing opened. What's the problem with us now? It can't open any more tabs? Okay, let's see. I opened so many tabs from the Google Docs site that Firefox was warning me that it was okay, that was not related. That was Oh, that was interesting, but it's not. Well, these are the same twice. I was asking ChatGPT how to learn this. This is like June, I think. Was open last. So it's not like I used it. I was just playing. Yeah, this is definitely not that I want to show everything, but it's not like anything else is a secret either. I'll move my OBS over this way. So now here I have old YouTube video that were made in April 2023. I think we're past when I discovered maybe this. Here, this is probably like the first thing. This is from a course, I think. Yeah. And I didn't like it, so because it was too basic, so I just got annoyed with the speed and I looked at something else instead. It's just kids stuff. What's this? ChatGPT. All right. It didn't have to do with this. Kids stuff. I think we're past. We're in 2022. I hardly knew what Twitch was back then, so let's close that one down. Yeah, I thought I would use this on one screen and that on one screen, so then it's easy to move stuff over. So if I go here on my right screen here, and before I really start, I just want to be set up and done with that bit. Yeah, we have these kind of notes there. So I just started sorting these a bit as I realized that my web exploration one was getting kind of big. So I wanted to sort it a bit. Like these are information about shells. This is fuzzing tools. And this is actually called tools, but it's more like old information. I should like rename it to tools and info or something. I don't think F2 works. An info there. No, you can fit in one page. So that's nicer.
Panda Tongue says. Panda Tongue says, Panda Tongue says, Panda Tongue says, Panda Tongue says, Panda Tongue says hello.
Welcome in, Panda. I'm actually going to start unboxing some. I got some, actually 4. I noticed 4 bags.
Translated from Tagalog.
From AliExpress. So maybe we should just get the phone camera back here. Oh, I had it this last time. Why doesn't this bend? Because it's locked there. Well, interesting. We'll see. I've got yogurt here too, but let's move that aside. I'm going to start that phone so we can see something on the desk camera. We can switch to the desk cam. You can't see anything yet, but hopefully very soon. I'm going to, of course, start the Arian program here. Last time we did have problems with Arian. All since I updated my app, and I'm getting reminders that my kid's having guest today, and he's asleep. So I will have to help him some more. I'm just starting the S7 phone that I use as a desk camera, and I'm really looking for a cheap camera. I'm thinking maybe a Sony A61, if I can find a cheap one, 6100. So starting Arian, there, it should connect automatically. There, this is my left screen now. So putting the yogurt over here. Maybe we should have this zoomed out view, but if we do, we still want let me open OBS there again so I can see. Oh, why would it glitch? And I need the light on. Did we have flickering? Just ISO flickering, eh? So if we go to desk now, nothing, because we had this kind of problem yesterday, and I think part of it can be that I use this in several places. So let's try to see here. If we go studio mode and we go to these desktop, this should show the Arian desk cam, which should show a part of the big image. This one has a connection, so I think the problem is that I have several of these. Connected. So if I select this to be Arian 2, which is not connected, then maybe this will work if we deactivate and activate it. Yeah, it does. So, well, I guess we kind of know a bit about why we've had problems with this. And we'll see if we want to zoom out from this. But right now, let's go to the desk here. And let's do some unboxing. I almost closed OBS instead of switching off studio mode. That would have been a short stream. Also, I noticed that last time that I had, I'm just going to preview this in front of me so I can see everything too. So now I can see on my left screen here I have the output of OBS. So let me get the actual stuff, and it's not tiny stuff, just one. And they ship everything in bags. I guess it's cheapest. So I don't know what's in this, so we'll see what happens. It's kind of fun to have a big pile. I mean, this is this high on me when I sit. Yeah, so I just checked on. For some reason, I don't know how that happened. Did I click my phone?
You didn't black out your address on the label?
No, it doesn't matter. Since you can just, my LinkedIn is very easy to find. You know my name. I have my phone number there. If you Google my phone number, you have my address. So, oh, look. This is some kind of lock-picking kit. I looked,
Translated from
by
Dutch.
the way, The lockpicks that I opened the other day that are very bent, they were like $3. So that's the kind of money I'm paying for these things. This is probably a bit more expensive, and it's kind of heavy too. So, should we open all the bags first? I think so. And then we can open up these. So the reason I don't care, because it's so easy to find my address anyway. I'm not very secret. Oh, that's just chopsticks. So, and the thingy for typing on your phone, right? I guess it's easier to open from the other side. So, in the package we had packages. Packages.
Does that mean Chinese food is for dinner?
No. Though I would like to eat Chinese food. But I think it will be pizza, because my hubby, he does like keto, and he only eats like once. Yesterday they had this service window at work, so he worked until like 2-3 in the morning, and they have this once every month, and then he can't eat good food, you know. So he takes the opportunity all weekend to eat that kind of thing, you know, normal food. Look at this package. Can you see all the holes? It's all over it. It's holes. Oh, this is a kind of big one. Big holes. So it's kind of nice to document this, right? If something is missing in there. The plastic is not very... Oh, well, one of those. I guess
If a mouse
it's...
comes out of there, I'll laugh.
Oh, look. This is for if you're on a trip. And you can pin that in the car and... well, you know, in the tent. So... that's not very interesting for stream, right? Oh my goodness. Let's see, what else have we got here? I think that's just like a cap. That's nothing. Oh, that's so cute. What's more? It's another one of those. I think it's empty now. And another bag. So, a bag full of bags. Seems empty, and this is the quality of the plastic. That was this size. Oh my god, my fingers are like, you know the feeling. So another bag in the bag, with a bag. Oh, this is just some cord. So let's put that there. This open. So this is like cable tie things, you know? Velcro. So you can do like that. So now I have lots. I can get all my cables organized.
Can never have too much Velcro.
No, never. Should I open everything? Let's open it for real. This is so tiny and cute, and this wasn't very expensive, as you can guess. But I have a big one of these, and I didn't think it was this tiny. Oh, something dropped. So, well, I guess that the one of the sides of the plastic
That's a vice
is
for ants.
somewhere here. Yeah, here it is. So this just fell off. So we have the tiniest, cutest little thing. But I guess it can be nice to hold tiny things. It seems to work like this. Let's see if the one that dropped. I have a big one, you know, that weighs lots. This is...
Gumby says.
I'm eating maple
it
and
is
brown
metal.
sugar oatmeal for breakfast.
Panda Tongue says. I can hold your chopsticks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually going to eat oatmeal now, but I didn't have time to make oatmeal. But I would have eaten it with lingonberry jam. That's so great. That's definitely one of my favorite, at least healthy foods. No, it's one of my favorite foods. Yeah, I think you can say that. So, but this seems like kinda, it's metal. The only unsturdy thing is the plastic bit that fell off when we opened it. Let's see if we can put it on the edge of the table here. If I pull this out, no, let's move it in OBS instead. So, going to my little Arian desk cam. Oh, it's so incredibly tiny now. So here we have the edge of the table. What do you think? I'm tightening it. It doesn't bend, It feels... What could we put in there? This thing. Oh, it's not like it's great, but... Well, I think it's kind of sturdy. When I move this, the table moves. So... This could be useful when you don't want this big thing on the table, this high. So lots of plastic to throw away. And I need to keep an eye on time too. 13:42. So, what could this be? Oh, I know what this is. This must be for the mic. Oh my god, that's huge. Let's see if I can get the old mic and see if it fits. So, I was thinking, I was just searching AliExpress for something like this. And I have this old mic. This one. That I'm thinking I need to try. This is for the microscopes. It's original holder, by the way. So, well, I guess it fits. But I was thinking of cutting it because the original thing is like this long. It's not, you have a button here. You can see the old fastening thing here. This is probably from when I was born. Oh, look, we can unscrew stuff there. Oh, that's cool. This is almost a microscope moment, right? Cool, we can see it there. So nice. I didn't think it would fall all of it just out like that. Electret condenser microphone. So this is from my dad's stuff. Anyway, let's leave that in there, in the box. And we'll have to type Dymo labels, right, for stuff. Oh, so that worked fine. I think it was like 14 Swedish crown or something. $1.50. And the old one was, falling apart. Do I need scissors or do we have easy openings? Yeah, of course. We can't expect anything to be... Oh, that's just another hat. I bought the... It was colder then. It's still kind of cold though. We'll see. I could just... I think this was like... Yeah, this is more like... It's just a tube. Like this. And my son has this tube he uses on his neck when it's cold, but it's half of it is fleece and half is this material. So we'll see what he thinks. Well, this feels hard. I think I know what this is. Kinda goes together with that. And, oh my goodness. I said I had yogurt on the table. What did I do? Yeah, I did put a package in the yogurt. So, that was very nice of me to do. So, well, let's open it. Oh, so this is the lockpicking kit that was the cheapest that was recommended by this lock noob dude. So this was recommended by him as the cheapest. So, to me, well, it kind of looks the same. So I still haven't got any lock to try it on, so let's hope there's the clear lock thing is in one of these other packages. This is open too. So this, let's open it. Can't have bags laying around all over the place. Right.
Gumby says.
Those are some good-looking pics.
Are you seeing what I meant you to see if I remove studio mode? Yeah. So, okay, I saw the preview. Let's actually fix that, by the way, because we don't have to see my tummy, even if it's... Let's see the table instead. That's better, right? So let's pull this back like this. There. Maybe a bit to the side too. The layers of
Yay,
plastic.
I was talking about the lock picks.
Yeah, I got that. So I'm thinking, let's just open stuff first, then we can look at the lockpicks. Whoever... Oh, this is some kind of other pen, you know? Does this work on my phone? It does. So I can type my code here. Oh, well, I did. I logged into my phone with this. Because these kind of things seem to go dry at once. And this was lots of chapstick. They're supposed to be like a bit purple. No, not these. Oh, and of course the plastic just breaks. This is kind of fun too. They're metal. I have mostly like wooden. Can we use these? We don't have to open all of it, or do we? The plastic just breaks, right? So it should be easy. There. Lots of plastic trash here now. So now I won't have to be worried that they all break from moisture.
Oh, nice stainless steel chopsticks.
Yeah. And they're not heavy, so it's not like they're lightweight. I think they're hollow. And of course cheap. Because I didn't put lots of money into this. And this was a tiny note. Okay. Hello. Honey reviews, please don't leave pictures. Wholesale, contact us. Sounds like a good level of English there. So, let's open this one. Oh, this is a better plastic. You see, it doesn't tear at once. Takes a little more force. Empty. So, these are to... I actually use these, but from Amazon, to hold this phone. Do I want to move the phone? No, not now. But everything in plastic. I don't think the ones from Amazon had plastic on them. Tiny zip bags for everything. It's kind of cute. Well, these actually are these standard measurements. And there's no end, and I have to almost check. Well, let's assume they're standard measurements. So you can just lengthen something. Like put that camera further out if I wanted to. Because it's... I've got a converter from a... First I have a... Actually a screw... Okay, first it's a monitor stand stick behind there. Then I have one of the arms from the monitor stands with the angled down bracket holder. So it can't angle any further down, depending on weight, you know. And then I have a screw from that actually fit in a converter to this width. And then I have two of these. Then I have a converter from this to camera screw. Then I have a... Should I continue? One of these, you can set the direction. And then I have the ring light. Then I have other set the direction. Then I have the phone holder. So, I'm screwing these like this and putting them in my holding camera stuffy thingies here.
It's rigged up and it works.
Yeah, it works. So I'm thinking these bags, maybe I can use them for something. The sturdiest packaging so far. Will I get into this package? It's sticky too. I got a tiny bit off. Oh, I think I know what this is. I think I bought this.
Picks for that package.
This is actually a lockpick for the car, but I ordered the wrong one, so I'll keep the bag on, because I don't think I can use this anyway. Unless I want to pick someone else's car. My car has a problem. The car keys that I got with the car, they don't work on the doors, they only work on the ignition. So I can turn the car on, but if the battery goes out, and I can't use the electronic locks, I can't get into the car. Nice, eh? So this is the other. We have the lockpicks and lockpicks. So let's just open this one. Very squished box. I use these both for my... yeah, we could try that by the way. Both for my mic here, my cute snowball. That works good enough, right? Unfortunately, I don't have any reason to buy anything. But also I save money, so I think the quality is very good actually on this one. I compared several mics, and this one won in my mind, so... just the paper scraps there. So some plastic. One of the ones I have, this thing broke.
Saving money is a good thing.
Yeah, it is. So this thing broke, so I had to like remove this bit, and I only have the screw instead. It's on the microscope actually, so you can probably easily see it. This one, it's just a screw here. So it's actually tighter now, and because it just kept spinning. So it's just a normal screw inside this, and if you remove the tiny plastic bit, I think you might be able to see it there in light. But you can just pull this off, and then there's just one of these nuts. The nut is held by this plastic, so yeah. So this looks good. At first I had these, with the bendy arm thingies, but you can never get them to stay where you want. I can just move this and it stays, and it's just great. And they're kind of cheap. This one was 414, I think, was the cheapest one I found, including freight. So it's like, what's that? It's $10, $11, $12. And this is actually very good, I think. Well, this doesn't look as sturdy though, because I think I have one of these and it bends here. We'll see. I guess I can't say, oh, you sent me the wrong thing, send me another. And here we have a converter, and this is plastic. I've never seen one of these in plastic before, but this is of plastic, of course. So but we can go get one of these, and this is what these are for. So now we can see that it fits. So if you wanted to, you could put it like this, and then you would put this in here instead, and on here. So these converters are nice to have, but I only have them in metal, aluminium, so that was new to have a plastic one. But I guess that's why it's cheaper too. And also this one, I think that maybe the other ones I have camera size, normal camera size, but I'm not sure. I almost have to try with my other parts here. When I clean, stuff messes up, so vacuum cleaner, that's not what I was looking for. Right. So, here. It kind of looks like this fits, right? No, it's the wrong one, I think. No, it fits. So it's the standard for that all the converters and stuff should work with. So like this one. If I put this one on here, we'll have a normal camera one. So I could have a camera mount, which could be a phone, and that's probably why I bought this, to have another phone here, like this instead, and try. Yeah. So now I have a spare one of these, and we'll see what happens. So aluminium, plastic. It goes in the same place anyway. That goes in here. I'm really actually feeling a bit organized. Though this one is too big, I guess, to fit in here. Let's see. There. Yeah, on the bottom of this I have these are the screws to the monitor stand. I'm thinking if I could somehow use I've got these flat things for laptops too, and I use an old lamp, the like, what do you call it, the stick from the old lamp like this, and the foot was very heavy. So I put the light at the top, but it's just a metal rod like this. But it's kind of a bit smaller than those monitor stands. What have I got left here? This is something I didn't. I think we unpacked everything except for the. We didn't get any locks. Whoever sent me after I did my first try, because I went looking in the house and I found a few locks, and I realized after looking at the video someone sent me on stream that they were kind of hard. So it didn't seem like the first thing as a noob to try. So this is the kit. And I think this is one of those not really a credit card, should look like one thingies. Or is it just so it would fit in your pocket or something? Or whatever. These are tiny ones, I guess. Oh, one of those thingies. I don't have that. I just had one thing. And maybe this is easier to use. Oh, well. We'll see. These. Can you see? So we have those. What's in this one? I have no clue. I don't think the images were very good on AliExpress. Now I need to just... Should I go to like some second-hand store and look for old blocks? Oh, these are kind of sharp. Ouch. So, lots of thingies. Fioing, fioing. I think I saw someone explaining what this was on a video, that is same thing like this, but it kind of stays there. Oh my, I'm feeling very rich now in these kind of things. What is this? Was there... It's a lock. This kit was a kit with a lock in it too. Then we can do something. Look. It's a lock. It's a lock. Plastic. So now I should really zoom in, right? Then we should have that arm on a place so we can zoom in more like this, because this is kind of high. This is this high. So if I zoom digitally, we get less. And I can see here that these are kind of different heights. Can you see the key? Like this. I pull it in, I can see these. We need to zoom for this, definitely. And the microscope would just show like this much. I have a lock. I feel this is, you know, something that I could dare trying to unlocking. So let's look at these that are actually supposed to be kind of good. Yeah. And I think he said that they were supposed to be like different thickness.
Arduku says.
Something. Yeah, maybe I think
Now you
so.
can see what the pins are doing when you lock pick.
Yeah, exactly. And since I haven't yet picked any locks, what I did was I managed with one of these to lift one of the pins that I could see.
Lock.
Yeah. So I think that's perfect for me not knowing anything on lockpicking, except for what I've seen on some streams and some YouTube videos. And also my hubby will go crazy because he watches a lot of lockpicking lawyer. And he's been talking about it for years, and I'm like, what? Okay, it looks funny, but you don't have anything to. Why do you watch it? Don't you want to do stuff if you? I'm like this. If I see someone playing football on TV, oh, let's go out and play football. Not like, oh, let's watch them running around with a tiny ball like this. I rather play myself. So if I see someone picking locks, then I want to try, you know. So now, oh my, this was things from last time. But here we have the cheapest ones. All of these, this kit was $3 then. So $3 kit. I think there's one bit more. Oh, and this was so horrible. It's kind of heavy. I don't like it. I have others though, so it doesn't matter. It was in the same kit as these, so I got these from AliExpress too. And I was actually after this thing with a hook, because if you're soldering and things, it's very nice to be able to pick, pull things like that.
So
I can see it. There's that kit. I think that's all of it. I think I have a black, like this pen holder too. My kid's knocking on the door. I'll be right back. Yes, Ben.
Hi kids.
Arduku says.
For the solder sucker, I think the ones that also heat are the best. Of course, those cost a bit more.
Fixerbot says. New follower Twitch.
back. Oh, I helped one of my kids carry a big chair up the stairs. I have to get the other one. I have to heat up some pancakes for the other one. So pancakes and jam. But I really need to. Maybe I should make it so that I can talk to you when I'm not here. You know, I could connect this mic to OBS. So this is what we have. If you look at the settings, audio. So if we do another audio here, and we use the headset function of the thing I have in my ear to use it as a mic. Then when I click apply or OK, we should get a second mic. If I mute this mic now, can you hear me? Can you hear me now when I talk? It looks like you should. So that I can talk to you when I make the pancakes.
Arduku says.
Yes.
Gumby says.
Yay.
Okay. So, unfortunately, it says muted on the screen. But I'm not muted, just the blue mic is muted. This is the muted one. So, okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to heat up some pancakes, get some cream and jam, and then I'm right back. So, and I hear you, so you can talk to me. Ah, nice, good then.
But if you don't want you kids heard I wouldn't do that.
I'm not going to be with the kids because I think he's finished over there. So, he had taken his normal office chair, and he he had pulled out his blankets from his bed and all the pillows. I think he has 5 pillows in his bed, and he had kind of tried to squish it all into the chair and put his feet up, and I was like, oh, that's so cozy. And he's like, Mom, can I get one of the chairs from the living room? And I was like, yeah, of course. So we carried one of those kind of things. And you can fold that one back too and stuff. So that's the microwave. So I think it'll be even more comfy. I'll be envious of you. So now we have some spray cream here, and that kind of feels like it's almost out. Just leave it there. So he was watching some film on his computer, sitting like that. We'll see if I can get past one with food for the other kid. What do I need more? I need a fork. And also with the lockpicking things, I didn't think these would be this quick. But anyway, I thought that it would be fun to try making your own. So, like the thing I said with football, if I see someone playing football, I want to play football. I don't want to watch it. So when I see these lockpicks, I want to make them. So that seems like a fun thing to do. So I had this part of metal that I saved from the keyboard. I merged 2 keyboards into one basically because they were both broken, and that's the keyboard I use now. It works great. But the metal piece from the broken parts there, it kind of just exactly the width that's needed. But also I got some cheap second-hand knives, and I got some like show holder thingies. I wonder the quality of this mic is probably horrible. I hope you can hear me. Oh, the microwave is supposed to be down there.
Arduku says.
You should lower the volume for this mic. The background noise are a bit loud, at
Okay.
least for earphone viewers/listeners.
Yeah, okay, sorry. So I'll lower this mic as soon as I get up there. The microwave is done. I'm going to try to keep the volume down then when I notice. Thank you very much. So I'm just putting some jam on these. I could have brought a camera, but that would be, taking more time. So we're probably taking more time than to heat the pancakes up. This there. I'm rolling one of the pancakes. And then I'm going to put some jam on the second one. There. Done with that. I'm putting one pancake on top of the other and rolling it into the other one. So it's a double pancake with jam inside. Strawberry jam. And just put this into
Gumby says.
You're okay, kiddo has to eat.
yeah, of course. Yes, you eat. So, there. I think I have everything. Så är det Ben. Så, vi får fixa en bild på Evan och sätta på schemat. Så. Jag vet gubben. Jag sätter ändå en pil här när han kommer. Blir det för ljust? Men då kan vi sänka ljuset på dem. Det går att göra det. De syns jättetydligt nu. Vi kan sänka ljuset på dem. Tack. Both my kids speak English, by the way. They just switched. So. Muted that mic and unmuted that one. So I hope the audio is okay. While we remember, let's turn this one down. Maybe we should try this. What do you think of this audio if I do stuff? Is it horrible, the volume? Is it okay? Still loud? Oh.
That's better.
Arduku says.
And I notice
It's almost the same like the other mic.
Oh, it is. Okay. That's kind of cool. So I think this is a Swedish company actually, JLab. I'm not sure. Whatever. So
Gumby says.
Echo.
I notice every time I walk away like that, I go to
Arduku
half
says.
number of viewers.
Now we hear double. You forgot to mute.
Thanks. So, I renamed this one Blue Mic. You can't see that, of course, because I was trying to show this.
Gumby says.
Lol.
So now I'm previewing on this. It always looks fun. And this goes really dark around my camera there too. Oh, by the way, I don't have the waveforms on. I probably clicked this one too much. Maybe not. Anyway. So I renamed this one Blue Mic, so maybe this should get named too. But if I don't use the Blue Mic, it will still be called Blue Mic, so So, well, I notice when I go away to my kids, even if it's just for like 5 minutes, I half the number of viewers. People don't like that I leave. Should I somehow mark that these things belong together? Are these similar or not? Can we see? This is probably the same thing. Yeah, but it's not. I did complain that these have rounded edges, and it made it very hard to try. And these have more sharp edges. It's definitely a difference. But it's kind of the same, except for that. And this is thinner too. And this one is thicker. And this one is like this, and this one is turned. So they're not exactly the same. So this, the third kit, this had a little thing here. And these had nothing, so... well, that was all of it, right? So these, they kind of look straight. These I had to try to, I bent some of them a bit straighter. I almost have to check what the price was for these. But like $3.5 for these, I think. Well, which should I start with? What's easiest for not someone who's never... This handle seems nicer, right? If you compare like this. These are... They were a bit bent too, but they also have a thicker bit here, so... Imagine if you keep doing this for a long time. There you can see these are bent too. They don't do the same. Let's kind of bend this way and bend that way. Oh, well, this one came with a lock. And I think I ordered one of these without anything else too. And that was like $3 too, I think. So, I guess the next thing to do is to remove the key. My plan to do other stuff might have been derailed. What do you think? Should I sort my notes? I will sort my notes. But should I sort my notes right now, or should I try this first? Your choice? Sorting the notes is really useful though. I have to just try how this feels. If I would put this in like this, it doesn't work, right? No. No, and this is, they're too thin, I think, to be used like that. Oh, maybe it's
Generalissimo for
like
69
that.
says.
FBI, open up.
Does that mean I should do this? Yeah? So, if these are the cheapest, should I start with them? Or should I start with these that were probably a tiny bit more expensive? And tell me, what's the difference? If I put this one back here, the difference between these are, it's not much, you know? It's not much. And if I take one of these as comparison, they're kind of looking the same, right? So, let me feel if they're... I think they're about the same thickness too, those two. But when I tried in the tiny kind of hard lock, too hard for me. But
Arduku says.
Tried to touch.
Probably the orange
first
ones
one.
would not come out of the handle so fast.
I don't think these will go out of the handle, and these are totally stuck to these. So, and they don't bend or anything. This is heavier than this one. These are about the same weight. I think they're actually this thing inside here. Can you see the shape here? Feels like it's that kind of thing inside there. These of course feels better too. But I'm just doing this and I don't know how to use them. I've never tried to do anything. I think the first problem is to manage to try and turn this. Should I like I need to watch more videos, but this is kind of thinner, right? So, but I can easily try and turn this like that. That's nice. That worked. Should I do it like this maybe? Because I kind of can still see it. But this camera, it's a little blurry. Oh, this is still on. So we could just look how it looks if we do microscope. There's the focus. So if we would look at this with this, maybe I can even see more. There. Oh, I didn't even see it said something. It says farther. We can look at it like this too. Though when I hold it straight, it's like this, so. Yeah, so if I put the key in now, while we're looking at it, I can see my fingerprints are already. So if I put the key in now, we can see that it moves, I guess. Oh, I can see there that that one is higher. This is with a key. So if I put one of these in, and just at any place here, see where am I? How does it feel? I can't feel anything because I'm probably in the wrong spot, right? This is what I had problems with the other day. Oh, there! So if I angle it a bit, then I can touch these thingies. Oh, so if I put it as far into it as I can, and I try to move something, there's nothing, and if I pull back a little bit, no, I must be in the wrong place. Yeah, I have to angle it again. So, oh, there. Oh my god, that's long bit in there. I have to. So there's like between here. What's between here? So I guess the next thing, now I've kind of felt how it feels, and I managed to move them, but this feels like it should move something too, but there's nothing there, so, or is it just that the furthest back one is, I can't reach maybe, so maybe I can't reach it with this, though I guess I don't have to go that far up later, but I'm still thinking. And that's just a plastic, it's not fingerprint, right? It looked like a fingerprint though. So, anyone who's done this? Any tips?
You need the other one to turn it and put force and keep it turned, otherwise it will reset.
Yeah, but the other one is not one, but I have these, you know... I have this, I have this, I have this, I have this, and I have these two. So all of the kits had two each. I guess these are kind of similar, and this one is just like this, but no turn on it. And these are different. So then I would guess I would do like that, right? And I know that you can put stuff at
Cypher
the
Enigma
bottom
says.
too.
Yeah, so you need tension at the top of the keyway.
Yeah, but you can do it at the
Arduku
bottom
says.
right too.
Which one feels easier for you to hold?
Oh gosh. All of these seems to work with this lock, but when I tried with a normal lock, it didn't, so it just fell out. Let's see if the one that I had then will fall out. This works too, so all of these seem to turn this one. Yeah, and it didn't work with the real lock, because I think this is not a real lock, right? So, and also the size of this thing, I guess I will have to practice a lot and learn and stuff, you know. Learn and stuff. So if I... Was this the one, actually? Yeah, they're a tiny bit different. So if I would do that and just push on this one,
Gumby
then
says.
feel
Web
on
link.
these at the same time. Yeah, but I don't really want to watch a video while, but I can...
Arduku says.
I can guess.
Probably this lock is a bit bigger there so you can learn.
Yeah, I think so too. So the other one was... It's this far. It's like 3 millimeters. Maybe even. So it's kind of big. And also it's a bit straighter than that one was. Because that one has like more back and forth and someone sent me a video then. I don't know who it was. I don't remember, sorry. But I looked at that video and it said that it was
says.
hard.
Me.
Yeah, so it was you, Gumby. I looked at the video afterwards. Maybe I should have looked at it. So then I would have known that there was no reason that I should even try, because he thought it was a tricky one. So if I've never tried and like not the best quality, I had only these then, because that's why we tried it, right? And I'm going to get training ache in my finger too, I think.
You got this.
Yeah, so let's see here. What do you think about the size here? Should we do something else? I renamed my desk one to Desk Plus Microscope. Maybe this is good. Or will I see better? I need to cheat there. We'll see. I just pick a random one here. This one seems to be higher here. So if I...
Light pressure as you are picking.
Yeah. But how will I be able to show it at the same time or see it even? So if I kind of press it sideways like that, then I might be able to see. And I'm just slightly turning. Let's fix the focus here. So if we try like this, and I should be able to see here if I'm at the right place. Oh, there, I can feel the angle. So if I go straight up, it's just stop, you know. So I have to angle it a bit. No one has ever said that. Oh, that's the third one. Oh, it's the second one. So, oh my goodness. And now I have to learn how to feel the difference between, and there I'm into the turny thingy. So if I feel these, if they move, which I wouldn't see in another lock, then I know that these, that I'm actually at the right place and not just trying to push at the other parts of the lock. How on earth should I see? Where's the end one? Is it this one that's kind of the tight one then? I don't know how to do this. They should be kind of be like here, right? There it is. So That one. Oh, I'm feeling so uncomfortable doing this. I'm feeling so new. That's kind of funny. So these are here. Okay, so am I even in the right place now? Oh well, that I had to turn it again a bit. This one is kind of like I even laugh at my text messages because, well, let's say that I can't do this for a long time because my finger, this one, is getting very tired. You have to train power training to rotating your finger sideways. Oh right, I got a YouTube video. That's a nice reason not to get your fingers tired, right? So let's check that link out. Oh, and I can't do left screen because we have this. I should actually preview to my right screen. So let's preview to the right one instead. So I'm just starting preview to right screen there. So now I can see myself with. What do you see there?
You are pressed too hard if you're getting tired.
Or my fingers are just weak. It's all relative, you know. YouTube. Yeah, YouTube, that's what I was doing. So I have to open this. And did I actually have let's scroll up in this. I can't click the links in OBS, it will go funny. I believe so anyway. So I'm copying the link. Oh, already tired now.
It a very light press on the tensor.
Yeah, but there's quite a bit for it to turn before it's even stopping. So I can't just keep it at the start position. I have to press hard enough for it to turn until it says stop, right? And if I press as light as I would do, it wouldn't turn at all. So I did not press very heavy, I promise you. I'm just checking because for my kid, it's about 50 minutes until his guest comes. I'm just gonna send him a message that he's welcome.
Yay, you are trying to find pins that are winning.
Yeah, I hope so. So I think that first one was the first.
Binding.
Yeah, that was binding. I guess I don't really like, you know, the right terms for stuff, but I guess I should do that. It kind of sounds like you know what you're doing if you use those words too, and I don't, so.
Lol.
So I can't speak in English while I'm typing in Swedish. I just end up typing in English. That's not very good, so I'm sorry I have to. There, I told him he's welcome to come. So, because he just woke up. He slept for a few hours.
Says.
Also keep in mind not to press the hook in, or even try open it with your little finger.
Hook in. I kind of just... You with the hook, you mean the red thing, right? Or rather, the bend on the end. Little finger. Did I use my little finger at all? I don't know. Let's try it again as soon as I've sent a message. So now
The metal that keeps it locked.
okay. I have to check what was the message before there. So
Gumby says.
okay.
It all about feel.
Okay, so I didn't touch it at all. Maybe I should then. Let's check this video. And I assume you only send me good links, right? Oh, this kind of looks like exactly the same kit that we have. Can you see online? We can do this. So these looks exactly the same as those, and then we got this little thingy and these. So
It is that why I sent it to you.
It looks like this one. Funny. So should we actually watch this video? This is the first time I see anyone else's video.
It's very possible that you've been bought a.
By the way, how is the audio volume? I guess it should be like the TTS, so it should be kind of okay. Let's see.
Lockpick set and maybe a
It should be an
practice
okay
lock
volume,
as part
so
of
it
a
doesn't
Christmas
hurt
gift,
your
maybe
ears.
a birthday present, a gift to yourself, or maybe just a surprise gift by a significant other. It's also possible that you might not know exactly what all of the kit does, or even how to use it, and that is
I think
exactly
it's
what
like
I
a
hope this
million
video will
kits
help you
similar
with.
to
I
this,
want to
though.
explore in this video.
I've seen this
very
video, by
quickly
the way. I've
how
seen the
locks
video.
work, what's in a basic lockpick set like this.
So here he's
how
actually
to
doing
use
things.
all the tools, these driver pins as we insert the tools. When we apply tension or turning force,
And he put it at the
indeed
bottom.
Yes, it will show you the
to the lock,
techniques.
you
Yeah,
only
yeah.
want to turn
Yeah, but
it
thank
until
you.
it naturally stops.
But
about there. We don't
anyway,
want to
I
add
have
extra
seen
tension to it
videos,
to
so
bend
it's
the
not
tool
like it's
just
just
enough.
different,
That's all
you
you
know,
need. It
because
doesn't
there are
really matter
things
what
that no
tension
one
tool you
ever told me that to get it into the lock there, you need to angle it like this, you know. But it's kind of obvious if you look at the shape of it that you can't just push it straight up. But I don't think people that are used to doing it, they don't think about that you have to do that, maybe. Because, yeah. When you're good at something, you don't think of what you're doing. But if you never tried, then it's like, oh, I have to do that, and I have to do that, and I have to do that. So it's like a million more things to do. So should we look a bit at this? What do you think? I think I remember those instructions.
For this type of lock, and you can see that we can insert that one in and provide tension just the same as we do with the other tool. As long as it fits in the keyway and doesn't block the entire keyway, that's
Maybe you always weight the pin to the top if you can help it.
You can weight the pin to the top. Sorry, I didn't get that. Weight the pin. Anyway, oh, you can see the pick too. I can't. This one is not clear in the middle, so I can't see that part. If we
Fixerbot says. New follower Shredark. Less than 3.
And I have to check the name. Shredark. Welcome in Shredark. So, this is my first attempt at this. And we just unpacked some stuff here, so. Cheapest, sheep, also sheep. But less cheap, because these were like $3.
Ending with Ollie says.
Eyes.
Hi, welcome in. Ending with Ollie, welcome I have lurked in your stream a bit. So let's see. Well, should we? Yeah, I switched the camera. Should we put like the one with the microscope 2 on it? Oh my goodness! I did the right screen when I had the right
Woman
screen.
with bunny ears.
Like, see where it is here. I have to change the names on my phone so it can send a message to that one to switch scenes. Whew. So should I try if I do this one instead? Then I can push it without, because I want you to be able to see, and I can see how he holds it there. That he kind of holds it like this. And then so this is maybe the best part of seeing the video. That if I can, that just fell out. Which one was I using? If I do it like this, yes, now I don't have to use any power. And I can see on the screen still. So let's just change the zoom.
SysML error says.
Focus.
Hey, fix it.
Hi. I am saying. Oh, so you change your name to SSML error. Oh, that's funny.
Ending with Ollie says.
Your torque wrench should fit in.
Oh, maybe I should use a hammer. Do you think it will open then?
It should feel secure.
Yeah. This kind of is because I pushed with this finger in this direction, and that was not easy.
SysML error
it was
says.
hard.
Ollie's here too. Smile, smile.
Ending with Ollie says.
Hi.
Translated from French.
Oh, you speak French, I see. So let's try and actually. And also, my microscope, is it like rotated? Yeah, it's rotated. So if I turn it a bit, we'll get a better picture. So there, somewhere, and let's focus it again. So both my horrible eyes and you can see. So now if I put this there in the lock again and I do this that I've never seen anyone show in any video, because I've seen people do this, you know, Tiberius inspired me to try this. You see, I could oh, and there I could actually realize that it got stuck there too high. So, but how on earth would I reach the closest one? It's like, I guess that this thing is actually holding it stuck there. So if we put it a tiny bit, because it's probably touching it, so it gets stuck. So now, let's try now. So if I try to just push just anything now, there, something moves. How many times have I done this? Guess? Oh, I got the first one to move! So, if I push a little more on this now, I can still move that one at least. So much further in. So, I can't get people who...
SysML error says.
Do you have a desk vise?
We just actually unpacked a tiny one, but I have a big one too. So I think that was... Oh, right, I wasn't angling it, so I was like trying to push the metal out of the way. So I can move them all, I think. Yes, I can move them all. Then I'm probably not turning it much enough. So
Security live.
Try to turn it a little bit more. I'm trying. This is my first try.
New follower Twitch. New follower
This is my
pause
first
for
try.
life 2.
We just
Less than
unpacked
3.
stuff from AliExpress.
Time to move it. 10 squats redeemed. Time
Right
to move
now?
it, move it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
Oh,
SSML
look.
error says.
Tomb Raid.
Fixerbot says. New follower Kai23. Less than 3.
Thanks, guys. Oh,
Security
I'm
Jive
going
says.
to move this.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch. Kitty says.
Microscope is
Fix it,
supposed to be
42
below
loves.
the cameras and stuff. There. Didn't I have an audio message for people raiding? Did I get a raid without noticing it? Oh, it's an announcement. I have to fix that. Remind me to fix that, because I don't want to miss a raid. Thanks so much for the raid. And the TTS dev, this is still getting hard on my fingers. I should hold further out so I get more power without using force. So dev, I'm using dev TTS bot now, and after clearing the cookies out and refreshing stuff, everything with the voices worked, but the buttons, as I sent you there, didn't work. So now I'm trying to hold this at the right height to have focus where I focused, and I can try to rotate this a bit more. Oh my goodness, I have to turn this like this, and if I just try like this, it's something in the way, so I have to remember to go sideways, and that's kind of hard to remember. And I just think I put it in a little bit, but I'm at the bottom one there, or well, oh gosh, I guess, well, it unlocked from nothing. I didn't do much there, so I would guess that this is a very bad lock. Let's just see. If we lock it and just turn with this thing, will it unlock itself? No, it won't. At least not that. So I don't think that was my skill. Was it the first time I opened the lock? That's you need to save that date, right? I need to remember. But I don't think I did anything. The true proof that you don't know what you're doing. That you don't even know if you do something
Kai23
that actually
says.
is useful.
Yes, it is an easy lock. I bought the same.
SSML error says.
Yeah.
GG.
So.
Msek clap.
Translated from Vietnamese.
Thank you. It was the raid, like it's like I only had to push that one. Like that's the only one almost. Maybe
Security
a little
Jive
bit more.
says.
SSML error says lol.
Well, I can hear it saying click, but I don't even know. If I couldn't see these, I wouldn't know anything. I kind of felt it say tick again there. So I'm just randomly pushing stuff, and now it opened again. Okay. Now I did order another one of the clear ones. That was just it. It might be exactly looking the same, but I can see that
Gumby says.
the video.
You picked it.
Yes, I guess I did. So could my fingers rest then? I think I can see. Let's see if I can find where is the actual microscope. I think you can see in my here.
Nice.
This is where I was fishing. It's a bit red. Yeah, it isn't broken. Okay, you set your voice and it works. Good. And thanks again, Security Live. And everybody, of course, you're already following Security Live, right?
Security Jive says.
But if we have to do a shout
When
out.
I hear that it does trigger a response. Kappa.
Gumby says.
yeah.
You might be pressing a little hard.
M6 name there. SSML error. Yeah, but if I press less hard,
Security Jive
I think
says.
it's more like the angle
The SSML
of this.
error.
So it's kind of tiny. Yeah, the SML error. So, oh, the TTS have an error again. And no one sent commands. How could it be? And it's just msec being being msec. Oh, let's do the shout out. So we have the shout
Gumby says.
out.
It's all about feel that more you do it, the better you will become.
Yeah, but now I feel I have to get more locks, right? Since this was kind of very easy, but it's good with very easy because otherwise I wouldn't have done it. And if I would get those locks that I had lying around, that was like hard locks, I wouldn't manage to do those. And I will have to practice to just feel where these are and that there's a certain distance. So I'll have to practice that. Yeah, indeed, very much. So I'm typing here. The microscope is in the way, so I can't see anything. We could do this.
Security Jive says.
What are you using for your on-screen chat? I like the look of it. Maybe we'll make a TTS chat window from it.
Yeah, that would be
says.
cool.
It would work
I'll
on
show
this
you.
one until
I'll
you can
just
do it blindfolded.
Let's. Took me a million years, but there you have it. In case there's someone here that is not already following security laws,
SML error
you have
says.
to.
You need the ultimate lockpick. Thermite.
I need the ultimate lockpick thermite. Okay. Oh, I can't even scroll in chat. I just have the one in OBS here.
Translated from Spanish.
I did change the timeout of this one. Let's. Oh my goodness! Now I messed up my
SML
OBS.
error says.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It can't be locked if it's molten.
So let's put this one down here again. And what I use for chat is, let's go studio mode.
True.
And let's actually show you my screen too. So here we have cameras and stuff. The official name, of course. Here I have a browser source, and this is the link. And let's copy it. It's this. Well, you can read that. I don't want to try pronouncing it. That's the URL, and then you can set lots of. You just set your channel, and you can. I think I changed this fade to 45. Maybe I didn't change it. Let's set this to like. Should it be more like? No, I think I changed it there. Let's do 60. Let's see what it does. Because I didn't have time to read.
Got to go for a bit. Going to go take a shower. I'll be back in a bit.
Security Jive
okay.
says.
I'm just sending the link
We'll be
for
looking
you
at
here.
a defo not stealing code. Kappa.
There.
Fix it says.
Web link.
So there you go. I like it too. It's kind of nice. So I tried others too, but I don't want it to be too much. I want it to be, good enough, but not animated or anything. I just feel that's annoying. Yeah, we got sent this one, and I think it was the same kit here. And I did watch this video before, but what I noticed that was very helpful here is that he put his hand this way. I was trying to push it with my finger sideways, and that didn't work at all. I was not strong enough. But this looked good. So, yeah, there with the finger there. And you have the distance out there easily too. Should we try once more, or what do you think? Is this enough? Should I try more? Once more. Let's see if I can do with another of these things. I have to click it again. Maybe I should fix this scene here. Let's move this up. And I guess if you look at someone who does lots of YouTube videos, they will have the perfect technique for being able to show it while you do stuff. So I learned that if I push it too far in, I won't be able to move it. The first one's a tiny bit out, and then I have to reach it there with my fingers. And this one is not at all, doesn't feel very like it will stick there. Okay, let's try this thingy. This is just thinner. So I guess it's...
Arduku says.
He put the tensioner on the other side of the pins.
Yeah.
SSML
yeah,
says.
I put it down here.
Try using bottom of the keyway
Maybe
tension instead of top of the keyway.
I should
you
try
might
that
be able
too.
to reach the first pin a bit easier.
Yeah, of course. But this one feels very not holding in anything. So what if I try... These are too big, right? And also I would go over there. And if I look at the here, so we can see how it actually looks. So I noticed that some of the locks, they have like an edge down here. But if I try this one again here and put it down here, I do have less space here. So I do think this would be, but you can see this one is too tiny too. It just turned around all the way. We have these thingies from this kit too, from that kit. So this kit was like $3. I have to check what the others were. I just think this looks much harder. But okay, we'll try this. This can't rotate in there anyway. And I can still have the same angle, so I can hold the lock in about the same way here. I do feel like I can turn it much more easily now. Because with the first way I held it, just this little turn before there's any kind of resistance, there's a tiny bit, like some feather resistance there, but nothing else. This was hard. Even that, and now I can even push with some more power, which I couldn't even do. So learning things here. Maybe this, I think I had this set up from soldering, you know. Maybe it's useful for this too. So that's good. So did I only try this one? Let's try another one, of course. Now I'll have to try different. This is kind of the same shape, but just the very cheap one. If I can open it with the cheapest one, that was like $3, $3.50 maybe. And now I have the thingy in the way. The thingy in the way. So this will be much more difficult. I can feel that already because I can't get it in there. So I can move this, and I'm trying to get it further in, and I can move that one. I have to really bend it all the way up. I can't get it further in. Come on. I could. It's hard. There's a resistance to pushing it in. Is this because this is wider? Is it a bit wider? What is stopping it from going further in? I can't get to the one at the end. There. I got it. This was not comfortable. It was not comfortable. Yeah, but it did unlock itself. I wouldn't say I unlocked it. And it's much easier to turn with this one.
Nice.
I like this one better for turning. So let's try one of
Have
the...
you tried zipping?
No, I've only tried this so far, but this was another tool, so, and also at the bottom of the keyword there, so. Should I try one of these too, maybe? Cause if I would put it, that's what I started with, right? And then I had to press, and I kind of hold on top of everything so we can't see. And then I did it sideways with my finger, and that's what was so hard. So maybe and this seems like it's this thin too. Is it also so thin? No, this can turn it, and I can put it all the way in. Should we try this one then? I almost expect it to open from just doing this, because it's you know, all the things that I saw on videos, that one of these was kind of stuck and then another was kind of stuck and push different things. It doesn't feel like I do that. It just feels like I push a bit on everyone and then it opens. Or maybe like it's just one that I need to push on. We'll see. So, should we try something more like this then? Like this. Oh mush, there's too many. There's too many. These we can see. Maybe I should put the other ones here too, so we can see them easier. Or maybe I shouldn't have bought these at the same time. So these are, almost all of them are these hooky thingies. And this is kind of like on the other side too. And this is kind of funny, because I've never seen on the videos I watched, I never saw anything like this. That's kind of funny. So. Oh, and we have one of these things here too. Oh, you can't see. Like that. Let me show it here instead, because I actually have this. If I know what this is, then I can. And we have this. Oh, and then we also have this. We must try this too, because it's this tiny holder. I guess it's supposed to be credit card size and pocket sized. So, but now I want to try this thingy. My official name for everything, thingy. Well, these kind of look cuter, so I kind of want to try them. Is this just? It's like almost, looks almost corroded on there. On the back, but it's just so very uneven. I haven't tried any of these to actually do it, and I can't say I felt any difference between these. This is kind of the same thing, and these were kind of to get locks that got stuck, keys that got stuck outright. Wasn't it like that? So, should I try one of these? It's almost like a key. Maybe that would work on the harder lock too, because he had this kind of thing that was like this, that he just opened it with. It was... I probably got it here somewhere in my... Nah, I can't see it there. This feels kind of off. No, well, I guess what could happen except for me just messing things up? So let's just try just moving this a little, see if I can even touch them. I'm not reaching the one at the end there, I think. There. So if we just move this a little, I'm seeing that the one that I know I need to move that one. I can't really move that one enough, right? Nah. It's the third one. This feels much harder to get in there. I'll have to look at the video later to see how much different The other one was like easy to make everything just move a bit, you know? This felt harder, why? I'm just trying to make them move a bit there. But I guess that's why. Because this one was very high up. Maybe that was why the other thing didn't work. I'm thinking, what if I didn't see this? How on earth would I do that? And I see that I do several at once. So if I just move this... You're so quiet, chat. Talk. Teach me something here. This felt harder. Why? Didn't I push enough? Is that the problem? If I push a bit harder, I feel like I'm bending the poor metal thingy. Now that's definitely not good. Oh my. So I should just maybe push them a little and try, and I didn't feel any difference there. It's so tiny difference. Such a tiny difference. And this felt like it kind of opened by itself before. And now it doesn't. So who is remote controlling the lock? But this is kind of like two at the same time, right? How is this? Looks the same as the other one. No, it doesn't. This is more like flat thingy. It's more flat thingy-ed. So this was kind of harder. And this looked like this. It's rounded at the top. So this was harder thing. It was a harder lockpick. Let me see if there's anything that was more like the other one. How is this one? That's a round one. Is this easier then? Because I noticed that several moved at once. That turning of it was kinda... What I have to do is I do this. I feel like I'm just repeating myself. I will have to practice this a lot, I guess. I don't even know if I push enough that it would even open. Because it feels a bit like this black metal. Where is it? It's just there. This. Like it's going to snap. Soon I will switch to trying to get some sense of my notes. Why can't I touch the... There's that one. So I'll try to get some order into my notes, and hopefully you will be able to help me make them fill in some more information. And if everybody feels that is too boring, then we can just try Hack Me or something. I have to go check on my kid though. Oh my. Finger break. That's anyway stayed there. So we're there. I'll just go check on my kid quickly, so cause his guest comes soon. I'll have to go open the door then too, but I'll be right back. 1 minute maximum. Talking to a 16-year-old, like he's Oh my. So let's look at this. Really look at it more. So what I haven't not tried, I failed to open it the third time now. We haven't really looked what these look like, so let's try to do that. So these like here is where I'm at with a microscope. Let me turn it a bit this way, something like that. So in this kit that was kind of bent too, let's see. You can see that one is kind of bent compared to that one. Oh, this is really sharp. So they look like this. There are some kind of fun shapes here. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. So that's the kit, I guess, that goes into this tiny bag. And these don't even have a bag. I did not think we would have a lock today, actually, so I was happily surprised. That doesn't really fit in there, does it? Ah, come on. It works. No. I'm giving up. So, we haven't tried this at all. So, I guess this is... The microscope is kind of nice because you can see actually what it is. So with these, we have this one and this one and this one and one hidden beneath everything like that. And if we actually focus, so these are the ones in the tiny credit card sized thingy. So if I would try to use this one, I feel like I'm not good enough for that, but we'll try at least, cause you know, just because. And the cool thing with the microscope is that I can actually see there more in detail how it looks. Maybe if I turn the ring light up and focus, you can see more inside the lock. So if we turn the light on more, and we could go closer too. Let's look inside the lock. Can we see? I'm not right there. Let's, if I lower the microphone, sorry if it's bad audio, and we put this more on in the middle there, but still kind of aligned there. So I'm thinking that the alignment of the microscope and the light needs to be kind of perfect here. So of course we should go full screen. So now when I zoom or change the focus, is it too bright now? So we just get the, what do you think? It's kind of too bright. I think it's too bright. It was better before. There's a ring light here and around that one. No, I think it was better before when we had a bit of an angle, but we can see that there are several. If I feel here at the same time with this thing, it looks really big now. Can move these. This is kind of cool angle, right? And this one. So it is kind of tiny.
Cool.
What if you had an even tinier camera so you could put it inside the lock? We can Can we see the fourth? Well, this angle was better. So if we move the microscope this way, change the angle a bit. Maybe we can see more. So the focus is in there now, not on the outside. I think it was better before. That was kind of cool, so we could see that they are actually round. Getting these things more like in a normal position here again. Should we do a last attempt? I'm actually going to, instead of just getting annoyed all the time at this thing.
Top of the keyway looks a bit beat up from the tensioning. Smile.
So I'll just rename this back to desk for now. And then we could actually use my switching now. Well, apparently I didn't name it correctly anyways. Whatever. So I missed, what did you say? Top of the keyboard.
My clear lock keyway looks like // after I let people at work have a go.
Okay, let's look at it. So, oh, okay. So maybe it's like, where do I have, oh, it's really close. Focus. Oh, right, I see what you mean. So, it seems like I wasn't very kind to this lock. This is a noob in action. We can also see there, I should be able to go this close at least there. Now the side there.
They use very soft metals on these locks.
Yeah. I guess there's a reason why they are sheep. So we can see that we kind of changed the shape of this by just doing this. I wonder how much else I changed the shape of on this.
Good indicator of compromise, so smile, smile.
Yeah, I guess so, but you can't see it like this. I can't see it with my eyes. So as when we just zoom out there, like this is the microscope. If I put it like on a more normal level and focus, we can see it just a tiny bit there. But this is not the normal size of my fingers. Let's try this. Oh, I have to just go open the door. I'll be right back.
Fixerbot says. New follower Twitch. New follower El Chicota Linux. Less than 3.
Ah, there. Sorry for leaving you all alone in here. Yeah. So I guess I should have some place. This is a kind of nice way to have it, of course. I guess a few more would fit in here. Maybe I should put all of these in this one. So it's kind of... Because here you can see the other things, but this one was kind of hidden there. There's this one too, of course. What do you think? Or should I couldn't actually get this
New
one down.
New follower Axio. Less than 3.
Welcome in. Axio. I'm following the TTS pronunciation here. I have the microscope in the way of the TTS.
Axio
I have
says,
to dodge. Oh, I have to mouse over this. So we just, for everybody who's not been here for long, we unboxed some stuff from AliExpress. And it was also like this, you know, binding stuff together. I was almost thinking maybe I should just go like that and then it's done for these. But I guess some kind of bag wouldn't be too bad to use with it. I think this bag, maybe parts of this was actually not in there. This was in one bag. It's the holder for the tiny ones. So if I put all of these in this one at the same time, will it fit then? Oh, it's below them. Nah, let's just put them at one place. That's easier. So, these are these ones, simply. And it's kind of nice holder. I get it's not as good as this, if it will stick together. This is a good taste. Yeah, it was possible to close it. Maybe we should try putting these in this bag. They won't fit, but these were kind of all similar. Very similar shape of all of them. So people who watched the stream when I unboxed this, they were kind of like, what? There's no this and there's no that. So, well, at least it's not everywhere now. And these, I'm going to try with those too. And here we have, so when this was pulled together like that, so that was at the end and this was in the middle, I think, or was it like this? No, this is the, so if we put stuff here, that's the end. So we could even put this there, so we have more space for these in the middle. Will it fit? I think it did, right? This one was in here somehow. Because I'm going to try to open it with just those two. So these in here. Maybe just put them here. Whatever. So there and there and the cardboard thingy over there. And maybe we could even put this one in here, like that. Kind of like that. It's all together in one, except for this one. And this has this card. I guess it was like that, yeah. So they supposed to fit there, and these we can just throw out. So last lock-picking try for today, and I guess that this is the one that's most similar to what I managed to open it with. So, and the other ones are just a tiny bit different. So I'm putting these back. And we'll see if this was the heart of it, right? So what if it fits like this, really? What if it could fit? It's kind of tight there. So focus is there. Yeah, there is a metal piece here. So if I do that, it wouldn't work, right? And this wouldn't be very good because it would just fall around too. So we would have to be like up here, and we have the two sides that are different height. So I would have to try it like this, and that would be the harder way. But maybe if I can use these fingers anyway, like this somehow. Because just one finger, I won't do that again. That was too hard, but this is falling out now. Oh well, I guess it'll be one finger anyway. Trying not to be in the way of the lock. And see, it's so far away too, because the angle of this is not straight, so it's angled out. Oh my goodness, it feels like it was 3 days since I tried this now. That's too not big enough. I want it bigger so I can see better. There. So when I'm done with this, what do you think I should do then? Can I reach this one? It's this far in. Shouldn't be far. There it is. I can move it. Oh. Moving these a tiny bit. It was possible to open it. So is that the third time I opened it, or is it the fourth? I don't know. So these tiny things worked with this very, very, very easy lock. And this is my first time trying this. And the first time I managed. Thank you. Oh, do you have a voice set that's another language maybe? Because it's kind of hard to understand those messages. So let's see, which direction is this? There. So, do you think we can get this inside this too, so we have it all in the same place? All of the thingies. Well, the lock won't fit here, but there. So I really hope that the other second clear lock that I ordered is a bit different and maybe a bit harder too, since I managed to open it, which felt like I didn't do anything. But maybe that's just because I'm so bad at this. So if we just compare this, I guess it would be, this is like very good knowledge too. I guess this would be outside, right? This would be outside. How far in does the key go, really? There. So if we look at it like this, yeah, it's the third one that I said that it's the third and the first that I felt I only had to touch those, really. Well, it's kind of interesting. And you can almost see the reverse of the shape here. And the length. But not really. But almost. Why can't we see through all locks? I think that would be easier. But it wouldn't be enough fun, I guess. When you get better at this, it will be too easy to do it. I guess one key in, I know what this belongs to. Or should we could just put it like this. There. So, lockpicking stuff. The next question is really what we should do now if we're going to fix my notes, which means going through lots of facts and information about cybersecurity and let's see, how hot is this? I think I'll close the app so it can get back its battery. Moving the microscope out of the way. Then of course also we could code for this, because this is fully assembled except for the cords and the Bluetooth module. But I do want to get my notes sorted, so that's one thing I should do, but I don't have to do it like on stream. If you prefer doing this, I can do it like tomorrow or something. This will be fun to see if we can control it from stream later. We did do a blink test, so we know the Arduino works, that far at least. Or we could just do some try hack me or something. And I'm a very noob, so I think I'll just throw these bags out too. They're just the last of the unboxing things. My trash is overfilled with plastic. I guess I should sort it. So, I wonder how good this is. This doesn't feel like normal one. Oh, this is the one that's not very... You don't get stuck on it, you know? It doesn't stick on clothes or anything. We'll see. Maybe this is just bad. But it's kind of stuck here. Let's go microscope here, because that's what I was after. And we can check the this inside of this. So this is how it is. Let's not close enough. So the normal side like that, and then we have like this kind of hooks. Well, I guess we know how they look. If we do this direction too. So what if we push it? Here, I'm pushing it tightly onto that. And then it's not like it's stuck there. I'm not very pleased with this actually. These are AliExpress, and I don't think, compared to some of the other things I bought, it's not like you send these back. Maybe they were like $1 each then, if I convert. Everybody knows dollars, right? That's the blue of the light. Let's go back to this. What do you think? Should we do notes? It's mostly try hack me notes. I have lots of different things that I want to get some order in. And then we have my Obsidian. So it's also the Obsidian notes. All of the... This was just the installation of Kaido. You know, all of the notes of different things. And it's very messy, some of it, like this. Because I had one on Fuff here. Oh, whatever. Should we do this instead, maybe? Or continue with this? Or this? Or maybe no suggestions? Okay. I did not end this yesterday, and there's just one thing left here, the challenge. I guess I haven't downloaded the files. So this is the file we needed to download. Okay. What a nice word list. Oh, there's a hint if you want it. Oh, right. I was lurking in security lives. So we kind of ended up here. And this, I think, was a similar kit to the one I had, or almost the same. No, I'll just do what I had planned. We'll see if it's boring. I can change. Just let's start looking what. This is a room, definitely, right? So this is just a room, so that's not notes. And this is lots of rooms, I think. It's just the burp ones. the burp rooms. And this is the start of... It's a room too. So we can kind of just skip those, because if I want those in my notes, I can just go to them again. And I think getting images from this is kind of useless. And I have, maybe I have most of the notes actually converted to Obsidian, because I had it all in docs. So this is, yeah, this is for printing a PDF to listening as repetition. So that's why I put them like this. And also there's of course the answers. This is kind of long, it's 316 pages. So, but this is just the rooms. Maybe I should just delete this. But you could still, as it said there, you could print this to PDF and then listen to it. Because I usually do on my phone. I have this app. Let me show you. So let's see. Then I might happen to have. Let's see. Can I go back here? I'm not sure what should be shown or not. Well, anyway, whatever. Let's go desk here. So this app, if I click, we have we can go and decide on different things. We can have different books to select. Different books here. And if you select a book, what could we try? Well, anyways, when you select a book, you have chapters. Is it visible? And then you had the book itself, and then you can double click something. It starts reading. Or you can pause it down here and you can set the speed. So it has the speed, pitch and volume, and you can also export it as audio file. And I have paid a tiny bit for this, and it was definitely worth it. And there's also a sleep timer, so you can listen to something to repeat. And you can do EPUBs, PDFs, text files, whatever. So that's really great. So for listening to books and whatever, repeating information. So I printed as PDF the Track Me rooms so I can listen to them again. While I was doing like hanging the laundry, making food, doing something boring that didn't require much thought, So what was this? Oh, no, that was not actually supposed to be there, I think. Let's see. Let's move this one over to this side. Maybe it was supposed to be there. Whatever. Let's see. So this, what was this? So this, here we could probably see where this comes from. Some kind of course too. So this is different. It's not Try Hack Me Just Rooms, and this is not Try Hack Me Just Rooms, but it's not my note really either. So this looks like Try Hack Me again. So this is quite a few rooms here, I think. So let's move that over there. And this is Linux. Also Try Hack Me. I do have ones that are not these. I think I had all of these in one file, and then it kind of got hard for Google Docs to handle, without one of them having 315 pages. This is something else too. I think this is another cost too. Yeah, this is the one I mentioned that was very slow. I think so. Is there anything useful here? Because this is stuff. Let's move this to the notes actually. Oh. And you know, you can say this is boring. Go and do some Try Hack Me instead. It's totally okay to say that. But as long as no one complains, I guess I will try to get some order here in my notes. Because I'm kind of thinking this is also useful. Let's do 2 windows on one here, so this will be easier. There, and let's yeah, we need this, but we don't need it to be as big. Oh, so I don't think we would do Linux commands, will we? I have most things are in this tools and info thing. So let's shrink this, and we don't need a summary here. We can, of course. No, yeah, this is Google Docs can't really do soon. So, this doesn't say anything. I guess I might not even have heard of it then when I made those notes. I think that was like a year ago. One of the things we got from Amazon today was this chopstick, and there keep having the sound, so I'm going to move them somewhere. I put them here. Right, also you can still see my keyboard or my desk. That's not necessary anymore, so let's remove that. I'm actually a bit hungry, cause, well, 1 second. I'm going to get all the plastic stuff here out of my... This is all the unboxing things. Let's put it into one of the bags. And so there's some space in here. And there. That's good enough. Because I did happen to drop one of my packages in my yogurt, so that's kind of why. What? There. So I thought it was about to eat about time to eat my lunch when it's 16. And I've got these berry muesli, and I've got yogurt that's actually lemon yogurt mixed with natural yogurt, because I think the lemon one's too sweet. Oh, and nice berry pieces here. I'm sorry if that's noisy. There. Also a bit of yogurt on the edge. I just removed some of the yogurt that kind of could have, well, maybe I should throw it all out, but it was the last yogurt I had. So taking notes. Well, I guess the saying that taking notes is important. IP config MAC address for 3 pairs are. Okay. So in the MAC address, the first 3 pairs of the company ID. So this we could just remove, and let's look at this image. Can we make it bigger somehow? We can't even get it, right? Because if anyone know how to actually copy an image, let's see if this works. I think it doesn't. So if I paste this, it says it doesn't contain an image. And I'll just copy the image. So if we do, there's no copy image. So the only thing we could do here, I didn't even size this. Oh my, that's annoying. There. Can we get rid of this? Yeah. Okay. So we can delete this image at least. I just wanted to see what was in the other image. Or should I actually... I guess I have one thing for this in my current notes. So, I guess it should be like on network, and maybe, do I have port use? So I have not, it's just when I had to search something. And we have a link for all the ports. But should we actually add these? Maybe we should. It doesn't matter, you know, it's not really... I guess I've done lots of spaces here. So that 23 is telnet. Oops. And why do I have 2 different ones there? I don't know. So 53. DNS. 80. Why do I have so many spaces? That's just annoying. Let's change that. So let's just do 1 space. There's no reason why to have 2 spaces. Maybe it was a bit more visible, but not much enough. And let's do it in order. So 110, pop 3. I didn't know that. And should we split these up then? I guess. I'm not sure how it works though. Maybe we should have it the other way around, like they do, like SMB is 139 plus 45. This is not like nice writing it. And these are TCP, so I don't remember if gRPC is TCP though. So also let's do some TCP and UDP a bit bigger. And let's add, let's do it this way again, that's 53. So it simply says the DNS is 53 on both. I'll let it be mixed for now. So we have DHCP 67, 68, and I feel a bit that I should about some of these. I need more information, like TFTP. Most others. Let's Google, because now I got curious. And the whole point of this is to learn stuff, right? So, trivial file transfer protocol. So, the clients to get file from or put file into remote host. One of its primary uses are nodes put from a local area network. So it's used for network booting. Oh my, I had a bit too much mostly in my yogurt, I think. Well, I think it'll be good. So, it's very simple to implement. It was from 1981. Can be easily implemented in code with a small memory footprint. So that's why it's used in network booting. Oh well. Is it used for anything else? And why was it in that list? Was it because of the booting? Always been associated with network booting. So we only see lots of network booting. Well, I don't want to spend all the time now to look at this. Was there anything else I had not already typed in? Yeah, I didn't type 161. So then we can delete this image from the notes. And these notes are from just when I started to get interested in cybersecurity. It was like April, I think. So it's closing up to a year that I first discovered this wonderful area. And within IT, I would kind of say, yeah. So I've done lots of, similar stuff long ago. But let's see if we can get this. Where would this be interesting? This is very networking too, and we're networking. But I'm thinking more like, should I have one for MAC addresses? Let's do that. I'll make it that. I'm thinking like, how do they spell address in English? Though I kinda know that. And I kinda know this, but it's still good to have it in a note. So now it's moved. Why should just being like that? Oh, maybe it's the and character. But how can we see this bigger somehow? Was this just a sample example of Wireshark? Let's not keep this, right? Because we can't get the image without making messy stuff, like screenshotting the notes, and that's a mess. So these are very old notes, and lots of this feels like just natural and obvious, and lots of things I already knew, but I still made notes. Like, I've had my Minecraft server for eternities, and I always sue Dash for that one. It's for my kids then, the server. This is kind of a good trick. This is for Linux exploration, actually, cause yeah. So let's copy this there, or cut. So Linux exploration. Do we have one that's just like basics? I guess I probably have, but I can't find it anyway, so maybe there will be double stuff. So after I've put everything in here, let's go through and sort everything, but maybe not on stream, maybe not today. This is not important. Oh, this is kind of interesting because I didn't remember this command. I was thinking about this the other day. So let's take the opportunity. Yeah, so something like this. And that's of course because we don't want to edit the file. So we have sudo, but this is not really related to that. Let's just type what it actually says. So hopefully I would see it then. Special tools also fancy. So Maybe my note was what I wanted really there, edit with. Let's put this one here. And then I can edit and make it nicer and whatever later. Just moving stuff so that I have everything and it is possible to find it here. That's my step one. We have pseudo here. So should we... Alright, this is a help file. And I put it like this to be able to do that. And we could also do like sudo. So there. And not that I don't remember it, but still. So update db, yeah, I think, do I have that in my notes? That's probably on Linux. Commands. And I just removed this, right? So I don't have, I think I have something like searching. Because it's annoying when you don't find stuff. And for some reason can't remember. Don't I have like searching here? Whatever, let's make searching. New notes. Searching the file system, and for now it's all alone. And oh my, I don't have IP or stuff like that. Maybe I have it on network IP. Yeah. This is kind of the same thing. This is already there. Already there. And I spelled wrong. So this is not there. So let's add this just here. And as always, in case I actually know more than someone about anything, you just ask stuff. So I posted actual paper note on my desk here to make it redeem that I don't get it. So if you have any questions about the notes I'm moving around, and I assume everybody knows more than me, so just ask if you don't. And I'm sitting back in my chair, falling asleep for almost. Maybe I should just lower my desk a bit so it looks like I'm sitting straight up and being very alert. Or maybe, since it's Friday, oh my god, it's already 16:30. It's an hour since I went and opened the door. Oh my, have I been talking for that long? I'm not. We're going to get pizza soon. I have to finish my yogurt. I'm kind of curious. This is probably from some kind of YouTube video or something. Services should we do like services information under Linux here? This is kind of more a tip, but I'll have to go through everything. So, and this is not like something very original, but since I don't want to delete it, just, oh my, that's annoying. That keeps happening, of course. So we have stuff that needs a bit of that, because we're in Obsidian. We have the markdown that I sometimes call markup for some reason. Maybe it sounds more fun. By mistake, that is. So Google cdopt sudo clone. Oh, this looks very specific. Okay, so it's for the pimp my collie thing. I've not done that since I reinstalled, I think. Is it even necessary? Yeah, it adds stuff that you already had, like the VMware tools and things, I think. I don't remember. But this is simply how to install a git cloned program. And I'm always thinking, do I want to save this for me? Should I save it for other people's use? Because I will never forget this, I think. My tummy's rumbling. Why? I'm eating. You're getting what you wanted. Let's just do this.
Fixit says.
Test.
So it's been so quiet from chat, people. Talk with me. Cause I love talking to you. I think it's kind of boring when no one says it. I know you're there, but whatever. Let's continue. So services, we added one for that. This is for install. Let's see. Install git clone. And then we do this. And it keeps adding the extra ones. And I keep clicking Ctrl S, though it doesn't need it. So this is the last part here. Oh my, burp. Oh my, I'm clicking my preview. So if anyone had used my look at my right screen thingy, they would have seen the preview, which was itself. There. So. Oh, this is probably that. What I was thinking is I want to delete these when I'm done. I'm not sure you can actually do that from here. You can move the trash. Okay, good, good. Then we don't have to have another window open for that. So. Alright, I'm in the middle of this. Tell me if I'm in the way. So let's see. We have what on earth? I didn't even spell script right. So this, I guess this is bash scripting. That's what I meant to type here. And even this can see I spelled wrong. So let's see, do we have any bash scripting here? This is so basic, so we don't put it in tools or something. So bash scripting. So let's just. Oh well, I don't want to read this carefully now. If I type something wrong, it can be wrong in my notes. Continued, that's okay. I'll have to read through it all sometime. So this is now empty. So let's move to trash. What? I want to close it. There. Let's find the next place to look at here. This is more. Yeah, this is interesting. But since I can't get the images of here, I couldn't just copy all of this. I think you may be able to like print to HTML. Can we print these? Because if we could print these to a format that we can import, then we have it all solved. So let's look into this, because that the ones that are rooms. How can we export from? Because I do want these in a way that I can easily print them, and that's kind of, I guess, why I left them in here, because you can't really print from Obsidian in a nice way. So it's like, but probably there's a tool to export it in book format. Share with others, publish to web. Yeah, you can publish these too. What kind of format is it then? Well, what I want to do now is I have this. I want to print it. Where's the print thingy? I don't want this, I want this, I don't want this. Yeah, this is what I meant. So we can web page zipped. There is not, unfortunately, MD, Markdown. So Word, rich text format, PDF, plain text. If we go text, we won't get the images right, so let's do HTML. So if we save this as HTML, and we have zip, and let's extract the zip. Sorry for not showing you everything. I don't know what I have really in my downloads
Fixerbot
folder.
says. New follower Twitch. New follower Jotaro6677.
Hi
Less
Jotaro, welcome in, welcome in. I have said to chat, if you think this is boring me sorting my notes, you can just tell me. We unboxed lots of stuff earlier, and among other things, we got the lockpicking thingies. So, I did manage to open that lock. For the first time ever, I opened the lock, so. Let's see now. I was just unzipping this. It's not secret really, I don't think I have anything secret. So let's look at this directory. if we click this file now, will we have the images? Yeah. So we have 2 images. Is that all we have in this? Was this the one I printed? No. Ah, God, this was annoying. So logs. Can't we see which one is logs without clicking them all? Maybe this one. I guess it's this one. Am I blind? What happened? Is it here? Yeah, it was 2. I was thinking I did click the first one, but I didn't. So just make sure there's like 2 images. 1 and 2, and this with the login information. So if all of this is in here, we can just delete it. Yeah, that image is here, but it's not an image. It's not really an image then. Okay, so this is actually text. I guess the format doesn't matter much. We can see all of the information. The image is actually exported, and I can't find any other way to just... If I could just copy all of this and get the images, but I can't, because if I copy this in any way, I don't get the image, which is odd. Because I pasted it here sometime. So we can just delete this one. It's printed, and we should have all the information there. So I'm actually going to move to trash. File mode to trash, then we can close this tab. Then let's do the next one. These are the burp rooms, and I think I have 2 versions of burp. And if the last questions of this is finished, and it's all of it, then it's the old ones. I don't think, maybe these are the new ones then. I don't know. I should finish redoing the burp ones, because just I wanted them finished. I don't know why they like unfinished. Because I sent messages when I did them that they had to update them, and then they updated them. Well, eating yogurt right before the pizza. How smart is that? I am sorry if I have food in my teeth or sound horrible when I eat. So let's just get a download. And we can also do EPUB. That's actually kind of cool. Because what I want these for at the end is to have the @voice application in my phone, Android app. Read it so that I can repeat whatever it was that was in there. So maybe we should do both these for all of them, then I can learn how to edit EPUBs later. So we have the zip format, we have EPUB, and let's look at the EPUB. I'm kind of curious, what does it look like? So the burp rooms as an EPUB. And I actually won't look at all of these, I just will unzip one to make sure that they had the images. And I'm kind of sure we can import from Obsidian HTML. So this is kind of dark. So what happens if we do this again with not dark mode? If we get a dark one again, we can just say that the functionality of printing EPUBs or printing EPUBs is not very perfect. I'll just skip it, right? So let's just do the steps. Did I... Easy to check. Burp suit is downloaded. Let's delete this one. Since it's the same. Should I go back to dark mode? Guess so, right? It's kind of horrible. I don't understand why anyone would use light mode anymore when there's alternatives. And why did we even start with light mode? It was trying to emulate paper at first, I think. Because paper's white. But then it kind of went overboard. With computers being so bright light. For no reason. Programs didn't used to be white like that. So I'm just doing zip. I'm still considering this may be a bug in this program, so maybe I should do the EPUBs too, because it's kind of quick and it won't take space. So we can do them both. So the only one we didn't do it was the first one. So now when I click move to trash, also this is take out of trash. Did I do this by mistake on the first one? That's the question. I did. So I'm just trashing it again. Remove, move to trash. So I was kind of thinking, it's all these ducks now. None of my kids' stuff are at the top anymore. So if I want to look at the trash, how do we do that? Whatever. Because I was thinking the first one there. This is the one that's kind of long. 316 pages of Track Me Room. So let's just do the same with this one. And Google will be happy that I don't have as much stuff there anymore. I even do my invoices in Google Sheets. So they're not secret. So yeah, there it was kind of slow. I was thinking, what happened? Let's not forget to move to trash and close. And then we have this. I'm just like, did I really do all of these? Well, I guess so. What was the last one? Okay. I'll have to actually, as I said, repeat this. To listen to these read would be great. So let's again do. We can try then opening one of these EPUBs in my phone. Because even if I couldn't see the text there, which I guess it would, because it doesn't use any of the information like that, it could also read it. So, both formats, and then we move to trash. I'm kind of curious though, did it actually get all of those of the big one? Let's see how big it is. Oh look, 21 meg each. That's not the size. So let's see, an EPUB. I'm seeing this. This might be just a zip file, but zip can't handle it, right? So here we hold all the images, PNGs and GIFs. Very nice, cause since I couldn't just get the images. So number 3. Well, we have a way to do this that's kind of quick now. So we just do these, and they're just like one more of this without these are just rooms, at least here. So 2 EPUBs, zip, EPUB. Did I really do it twice? Well, then let's delete one of them, and I guess I was clicking this and I didn't think, I just did. Because this is kind of automated now. So, Metasploit. I guess we could just, there are no images. We could just copy this with Control A here and Control C and go to our Obsidian, and well, where would we Metasploit? Where would I sort this? Because it's kind of a bit of everything, right? Might have it already somewhere. Because the problem is that if I can't find it if it's not logical. Maybe finding exploits. Because it's also other things, but I'm thinking, is it already here somewhere? Let's go with this one for now. So let's just do Metasploit. And we have lots of lines. Let's see, was it actually, yeah. So let's just fix this quickly. This is everything, right? So we don't need that because we have the one up there. This feels kind of stupid. I think I could just have pasted it with shift. I'll have to remember that. This is really kind of useless to do it manually. It's kind of long too. And I remember doing this, but I don't really remember where I got the information from. Oh. It was actually 2 lines there. It's supposed to be there. So this is all of this, and well, there's indents here at the end. I think everything else was kind of simple. So at the end there were indents. There were not an extra one here, it's just that these are indented. That didn't look good. And it still does it. Let's do this instead. There are these limitations, you know, to mark down. That at the start I was kind of annoyed, but then you work around it instead. So this file is now transferred. So let's move it to trash. And then we have another one of these that we just need to print. So let's zip it and EPUB it and confirm that we have the files. It's kind of slow though. Is it like you've done enough of these? Aren't you done now? Did I miss the zip one? Let's try again then. Zip. Maybe it doesn't do it if you're too quick. But it did the big one. Nothing could have been more than that, right? So we have both zip and EPUB of this one. So let's trash, delete, or whatever you want to call that. And network tools. Okay, so this is something else. Oh,
new follower
welcome.
Twitch. New follower Humongous. Less than 3.
Welcome, Humongous. I do have to check while it says new follower Twitch, new follower twice, you know, because the first one I kind of should remove, right? And also I'm going to remove announcements. Let's take a break from this and fix some OBS stuff, or some StreamBot stuff rather. Sorry for the bright light warning here. So let's just start with the raid. When I get a raid, I get do an announcement, and I should do this as a message, cause it's not read by TTS. So let's just convert this. This shout out thing does not work either. So we can just use it. Automatically doesn't work, it seems. So if we just copy this text and paste it in here instead of this, I'll have to find up another way to do that. So it should be exactly the same. And let's disable that one. So next time I should actually hear it as a TTS message instead of just realizing by people following. And I think I missed a raid, if it was yesterday or the day before, maybe several. I could have missed several. That's horrible. So let's quickly just click through these and see where else I have announced, cause it doesn't work with TTS, so I can't use it. I think it's just one more place. Just making sure. And also, if anyone would notice, here we have it's a shout out one too. Oh, it doesn't matter with that one because it's me doing it, right? Alright, I made these commands to switch category, but I haven't really done much programming lately. We'll have to use that one when we do the robot arm. Then we'll have to do that. Putting it together with science and technology, but programming it, alright? That's software. Are there anything else here? Nothing. I'll also have to do a quick bathroom break, actually. Kinda quick one. So, I'll be right back. Did I leave you at anything interesting here? Like, whatever. I'll be right back. There, I'm back. I took the opportunity to check in on my kids too. There, so let's see. I don't know what this was. Let's go to the first in this direction instead. What was this? Some notes are kind of short here. But what I was missing was actually something that I have not seen. This is more networking things. It's kind of the same that we just typed a bit ago. That's annoying. Redoing things. Yeah, this is kind of the same thing. At least let's go back to that then. So we had networking, of course. Network exploration, I'm kind of sure it is. And port use. And then we have this. We have 21. And I have some other note here too. I guess I've just put this here to symbolize the IP address that we're actually using. So FTP, SSH, Telnet. Then I have 25 here. Which is kinda not in this list. So let's just add it. Then we had DNS, HTTP, POP3, and then we have SMB twice. Oh, this is wrong. I was copying and then I missed to change the name, I'm sure. So we have 53, 67, 68, 69, 161. Oh, what was I? That's the most boring thing, right? Oh, that's let's remove this one so we can see better. For me, this is like almost nostalgic to networking. Searching on the first part of Mac. Yeah, we have already added this to our notes. Do you mind if I delete this? Should I have like basic stuff somewhere? Maybe we could just have it here. So UDP, let's add the, because all of the notes that I make, I always have in the back of my head, will I teach this to people? It's always there in my head. So that's kind of let's do it like that. And this is not very pretty, but this is not a perfect final version of the notes either, so and this is like before you.
Nicey Opinion says,
what a wholesome and beautiful day to be coding, oh my dog.
That was a nice opinion. Welcome in. I'm just like cleaning up my notes a bit, and these are real old notes, so they could be kind of funny sometimes. Should I have the OSC here?
Are you building something?
No, this is like cybersecurity related notes mostly on networking here that I'm kind of just sorting a bit. But I was thinking and kind of asking chat if you wanted us to get started with programming the robot arm instead. So maybe.
Oh, I love cybersecurity. I just started learning Kali.
Ah, cool. Then maybe you'll have some use of looking at my notes. Because these were kind of old ones from... I kind of found it like a year ago. And I've worked a lot in IT and web programming and things like that, but not with that focus. So... I didn't know there was Try Hack Me and all of these things. And I guess that when I was younger, I thought that, well, I don't want to be a bad guy, you know? And back then, you really had to just do stuff. There were no training platforms. So, no, it's free. Awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. So now we can do stuff without actually having to be mean to other people. And then I'm totally there and want to do it. So I've just saved lots of different notes. I don't know what this is, but we had a long list here of notes, and I moved them to my Obsidian. And here we have different... One of these, this one I think, went 25 megabytes. It was 615 pages on Google Docs, just different rooms on THM. Track me. So I've put different notes there in different places. Things that I think that I know, but maybe I don't if I need that information sometime. And also for, will I be teaching this to someone else, you know? So, and also we opened some AliExpress deliveries, and we got some...
I'm also trying to wrap my head around MAC address.
Oh, MAC addresses. Them I used long ago. So, but if you have any questions, it's just like, oh, I had this fun thing about them. Let's see if I can find it. My God. My Discord wanted to do other stuff. Let's see here. Like asking me questions.
Isn't that what's etched into the Wi-Fi card?
Let's see. Right, I can click and open the images.
But somehow you can change it in monitor mode, I think.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be the hardware address. But then you can, just like you can spoof someone else's phone number, and you can, it seems like you have their phone number. You can change the MAC address to make it seem like it's a different address. But you're still at the same place, you know, with your house, with your address, even if you pretend to be somewhere else. So that's that kind of thing. So let me just, this image was so just sad. What do you say? What's your address? It gives the IP address. No, your local address. And it gives the local IP address. And then, I mean your physical address. And then it's a MAC address. This is the nerdiest version of humor ever. And everybody keeps talking about the series, so I think I watched bits of it, but I guess I'll have to watch it all. So, as there were apparently some unusually realistic stuff in there, except if you compare to other TV series and things. So. I did have something else there. Another nerdy one here. Just double checking that my announcement went out to my Discord channel that I'm online. That was a few hours ago, so let's see here. I've been streaming 4 hours and 12 minutes. How did that happen? I have no clue. If you don't understand this, what's the magic word to get what you want? It's usually please, right? But now we have sudo instead. That's to use special permissions in Linux. So, I don't know how much you know about or have used Linux or things like that, but it's very nerdy again. Yeah, I was doing this one, then I had these. So, this is a PowerShell. Get process name. This is definitely... I thought it was important enough to put here, so I guess I will paste it into my notes. Let's close that one. We have one note less, and let's add it to Windows up here. Cause I didn't really read that one. Maybe I should have read it. Let's read it again. NetSP connection for each object. Should I even save this? Well, not there anyway. Why I keep using Notepad without the dark mode when I have Obsidian? That's a good question. So let's put this on the Windows and we'll see. I'll have to... I can't do a question mark here. I assume so. Right, I put myself down there in the corner so that I'm not in the way of the notes when we have both things up at the same time. So where VMI exec x3dp Obsidian. Well, Obsidian we kind of use. These are like a year old notes. It says Al, so it's probably Al Hasred that's given these tips at like one of the first streams I watched with him, probably. The question is, let's make a random note. Or maybe, I think I kind of have a place where I have stuff that needs to be sorted, and that's just like here. So that's at the top of the infosec one. I don't want to close this because I want to remember to continue this. Let's see here. New note. I just had called it Al, so let's continue just calling it Al. And then let's cut all this and put it here. And then it's upside. No. Right, let's do this. Now, if I hold Control Shift and V, we don't get the extra space. So I have to remember to do that, really. And now let's again move to trash. We have lots of less documents. And didn't I already do this one? No, it was not this one.
Fixerbot says. New follower Nicey opinion. Less than 3. New
Welcome
follower Twitch.
in. Nice opinion. You didn't say anything more there. After me saying you had a nice opinion. So this will just be kind of the same. I had the other one. Let's just copy all of this. And let's go to Obsidian. And well, you said more things after, of course. You said more things. I know you said more things. I just meant, didn't you think I was funny? Just the images. You're allowed to think I'm very boring. It's very possible that I am very boring. Let's see now. I am apparently kind of blind because, or I have just a bad memory. Yeah, here I put the Metasploit one there, so let's put
Nicey
this one here
opinion says.
too.
I only have nicey opinions, oh my dog.
It's a kind of funny name. Oh look, this worked much better. Pasting it like this. I kinda regret having deleted the other one already. So I shift Control V this one.
That's neat.
So now all the formatting was actually there. Because the other one, it looks like this. Though it had the same kind of formatting, it looks like this now. Well, this kept kind of the formatting there. So the doc that this one from, I already did move to trash to. And I guess I can get into the trash, but I'm not sure it's even worth the work. So this is just Linux. Useful commands. So like Linux basics. So let's just copy this, and there are no images, we don't need to export it. Let's just I have Linux up here somewhere. Let's do basics. And I'm now pasting in the other way. It's not very nice, but it's all of the information. It can't do things like this, I think. But here it really just, well, oh, it's just bad sometimes, the markdown. This should be like a table, I guess. Is it a table? Is that why it happened? Right, yeah, it's a table. So it couldn't handle the table format. Well, let's just remove this one anyway. All the information is there. It just doesn't look as nice. So what is this? Is obviously something try hack me. Data sources. Oh, it's just random words in here. It's the headers. It's the headers. So let's print this one because it seems to be kind of the same thing. Or print, save it. It says download. I was thinking this was print before, like print to PDF. So we have the EPUB and that one, and then we can just, this is some kind of room, so it's not me writing this. There. Oh, my ear is getting 4 hours with that thing in my ear. My ear is starting to
line by
complain.
line NPSO.
I'm just switching ears, so you got an echo there when this was my speakers. One goal I have is to know what every process is line by line. Okay, yeah. That's a good goal. And it shouldn't be that hard if you don't have crazy many processes, of course. Oh my goodness. Time is passing by kind of quickly. That's kind of strange how that happens. So this one is done. So let's close it. I noticed I had this on Rust, apparently. But I don't know where this is from. I think this was like a tutorial thingy that was kind of very short. And I don't even remember it, really. But I went through it.
Let's say hypothetically you were a form of light. Would you be a particle or a wave?
I would be both. So what if we just copy this? We can't, right? Let's try. If I do Control AC and we go to Obsidian and let's go to the programming here. Where is it? Is it on P? That was surprising. So let's add Rust here. And I don't know Rust, though I guess I did this thing. And if I paste this, I guess we don't get any images. Oh, we got the images. Oh, nice. So that means something has changed. So if I Shift Control V, what happens then? Do we still have the images? No, now we don't have any images. So Control V actually got the images. I'm kind of amazed here. So let's Control V it. We have lots of space problems, but we have the images. And as I said, I'm very surprised. I think I had lots of problems with trying to get images in here. Oh, right, we have lots of problems. These are links. So these are supposed to be at kind of the bottom here. So just over capstone project, there's supposed to be images. So here we have images, probably. So these are the images. So it doesn't work. Oh, achoo. So let's undo this. Thank you, thank you. I'm going there again. It's probably allergies. Also, let's actually do the... I don't know if I should be happy or sad that it didn't work when I thought it didn't work. So if we zip web page zip HTML zip, I think this will handle the link. If there are linked images instead of just in there images, it will handle it better. Now let's actually open the EPUB. And even though it might be maybe a dark background, I just wish I'd swapped.
How to open 56,000 ports on my laptop.
Okay, I can see the images, but are all the images here? Looks like lots of images. 60%. So there are images here. Just at the end. So I believe everything is there on this one. So we all have all the data before we remove it. I was kind of getting tired of half of my ducks being try hack me notes or something like that. Especially since...
How many THN points do you have?
I don't know really. Let's see. How do I see that? Can I see that here? No? That's for this level. Well, that's that anyway. So as you can see, I haven't done very much.
Oh wow, top 8%.
But just when I started, it was 4% here. And then they changed the burp one, and it went like to 8% at once. I haven't done it in a bit. So, but it's really quick to be in top stuff. So yeah, this one was on this room. And this was just this. We could close that, of course. Or we could use this later. Oh. This is a bug I've had recently, that if I scroll up, it just hops down. See? I move this, I'm going to close this one. Oh, it hopped down. It's kinda annoying. But if I show less, I think I can. Yeah, then I can go up. So buggy. Twitch is not without bugs. That I can tell you. So we just have actually 2 left. And this kind of looked like a course too. Not like something I've written. So, and there are these screenshots. Yeah, and here we see a link to their course. So this is definitely, and it's not very long, so let's do the same thing with this one. So I'm thinking that these zips, HTML zips, I will import them into Obsidian. That's the plan. And if it doesn't work, I still have the EPUBs. That's kind of the backup. So let's move that to trash too. And I'll have to go through all of my oh my more of my docs. I don't want to lose my voice now. Anyway, let's do the last one here, which also looks like it's from a course, but should I even care about the OSI to have anything? I mean, it's not hard to Google, you know. Let's just delete this. It's not useful, practical information. It's just these kind of things that people think that someone should know. That's not useful, really. If you know how it works, you don't need to know what kind of number on OSI model. That's annoying. Oh, this is basic Linux again. So didn't we make a basic Linux one? These are very old notes, so. But I guess I just entered everything that could be useful for someone, and as I said before, I'm thinking that something, even if I think that maybe it's not useful, maybe I will use it to teach someone. I'll have to teach my kids everything too. So here's that basics. Oh, this kind of got pasted bad, right? Let's do these. Oh, it doesn't even work because we need these first. You see, the markdown of this line doesn't work because this one doesn't have markdown. So now it starts working. So it kind of breaks all of the documents to have those kind of things. And this will have the same problem. Not exactly to break the rest, but it thinks it's links with a square parenthesis. So I feel I'm starting to get to the end of this. Let's add the headers here. We had basics. Here we have useful commands. Let's do square square square. We have that in bigger text, and then we have. Okay, this is like different notes. So whatever is the next one. I didn't copy this, but I think I'll just put all of this in there. But we have the images. Images is a big damn problem. Oh. I don't want to swear, I guess, but we have 2 images. That's annoying still. Let's go this basic bit. I'll keep the Kali header just because it's there, so I don't have to type another header. So let's Control X that and Control Shift V, and then let's go put that as the header. So I have a header. One thing that I miss here, I would like to have under basics, I would like to have another level with the headers like we have here. These. This is inside this file. Then I can click anything. You know? But this rest of this, not that I see. Well, I think this is a course that I thought was too. It was lots of basics that I already knew, so I wanted to have more newer things that were new to me. Let's do web page, EPUB, and by that I don't mean I know everything, of course. There's definitely something here, but I don't want to read all of it and go through it and have problems with moving the images over. 4 hours and 36 minutes. There. And this was kind of the kit I had when someone sent the link before. But I think I already read it. Here. Oh, I'll have to look at this. If you're not following security FWD with Cody, you have to. This will probably be something fun. So this was the HTML5. I tested to open one of them. All of my documents are gone here. This helped me the other day. This site, RevShells. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking, what's the next thing to do? Should we start like sorting in here? The things that I didn't find before when I searched, also I have this others, where other people's information, and it's in my, I don't sync it to Git, but it's still in here. So when I search, I get other people's responses, and I don't want that, so I'm going to change it. I don't know if I'll probably have 2 Obsidians, one that's really mine stuff that I've written, and one with others. Though I guess I will have like try hack me rooms and things, the information from things like that in mine still. Oh my goodness. It's Friday afternoon, or starting to get night soon, or evening at least. So maybe, what could we do? Is there something fun to do? Should I get a tiny soldering thingy to do some soldering? Something maybe that has lights on it. Let's start with printing the where did I put that? There was another thing. This is one of the things that we got. I kind of for the mic. Though this is kind of big, I was thinking maybe of cutting it. But is this the one that had the right radius? And this on off. You can reach the button if it is all the way on here. And it kinda looks funny too, right? So that's the old mic that my dad had, but let's just type a label here. Is this still working? Yeah. So let's use this. Oh, and there you can see my lights, the different colors, and put a note saying something here. So did it? Yeah, it made a little icon on my desktop. So it's there. So let's see, what should we what should we call it? That was one. This was for. Let's do this there. Should I just do mic? There. And the reason I'm changing the size here is because it will not type it in the middle. Can I align it to the top? There. It should be aligned to the top. Alright, right. Let's move the camera. I'm kind of used to having it up there, so most of the time. So vertical alignment here. If we put it at the bottom, nothing happens. If we put it at the top, nothing happens. That's annoying. So why even have it then? Well, I guess we'll print it. How did it get bigger text when I shrunk the label? We can
Arduku
not
says,
auto-fit.
Maybe because text size.
So let's do this. If we do 72, I can't even move it. I can't move it outside. That's annoying. Well, let's have it auto-fit. And let's let it be this. It's not aligned, that's the problem. So, right, we're at the broken label. So you can see the alignment is off here. It's to the bottom. That's what I was trying to adjust for. So let's just put that on there. We have some other ones we could do too. We just fixed this, or whatever we should call it, the other day. Let's just do one just to get this out of the way. There. Oh, it's really off now. It thinks it has another label in there. Now it's just fed one forward. Oh, whatever. Let's get it out of the way again. So, any suggestion? Should we... I'm thinking I won't stream for very much longer because it's Friday night, you know, with the kids and everything. But we have like maybe at least 45 minutes or half an hour if we want to. Twitch default. Oh, right. I wanted to see the colors for these, so I saved them. Let's look a bit at this. I've got some different unsorted and some sorted. Let's see. So here, it's like sensors and stuff here. So these were very unsorted. And I think I might have gotten the money back because some of these were crushed in delivery. So let's see here. I've got some more that I think are more sorted here.
Fixerbot says, New follower Twitch. New follower Hikari LMC. Less than 3.
Welcome in, Hikari. So we have different. This is a joystick shield, and just these keypads. And I know I have another of those that's connected to an alarm I made long ago. Oh my god, this is dusty. So some of the stuff has been on the attic, and some have been more recently bought. So these are kind of tiny boxes, and I have put small name tags that keep falling off. They're not very useful. Where are the other boxes? Because I have 2 bigger ones too. Maybe I put them back in their drawer. Just moving this a bit, because I can't get the drawers out all the way otherwise. By the way, we also have an oscilloscope that we haven't tried yet. No? Yeah? Well, there's supposed to be more than one of these. Well, there we have some. So I was thinking maybe we could get some order into this. We should have time to do that if I can find it. I'll just have to see it fall. Shouldn't be able to close the drawer if it fell. Oh, I found it. I was just like being space economic and putting a box in a box.
Cents.
Boxes are back. Courtney Hyde.
Boxes! So, I have no space to put this. There's another one. So I had a big empty box, and then I put these in there because they shouldn't take so much space. There, so now we have an empty, the biggest drawer in my desk here. It's empty, and I used to have these there. But this is kind of mixed stuff. So here we have, this is more like components. This is an 80 Tiny 44A. This is an 85. This says PAM 8403, and I don't remember what that is. Max 3232. I think this is like for LEDs displays or something. And this is 555 chips that can do fun things. So this was kind of not that kind of thing. So in this box we have, I think this is supposed to be, yeah, here we have different things. It's things in the box. There's things in the box. And my eyes are going old. My goodness. Just like the last, not even a year, I've started to, these are the cheap ones you buy at the food store. So here we have some playthings. This is actually a VGA camera. That could be fun. OLEDs, tiny ones. This is an MP3 player. There we have, you see, we can sort something at once. Ultrasonic. Distance. Did we have any more here on the table? Or in these? No? Well, we did something useful already. It says buzzer here. Oh, it's over there. So this is a buzzer. I assume almost we have more of them. but maybe we should kind of read if there's text on these. Let's get the microscope back, and I can't see anything else if I have those on. And this is also like a mixed box of stuff. Let's see if my keyboard gets pressed now. Mystical things happens. So there's space in this one too we can use. So first I'm thinking, yeah, microscope, because, you know, it's useful. If we do both, we could kind of read on tiny things. Like this. So, why do I have OBS on my tiniest screen and have no preview up? So let's see, let me put on full screen projector on my main screen so we can I can see as big as you can see it. So this says tiny R2C I2C module. And did it have anything of kind of information? Seriously, I just picked this up without looking where I picked it up, did I? It was probably there then, because it doesn't have any text. So good to have the microscope now. Maybe I should take the opportunity to round the edges. Tiny RTC. And there are indeed 3 pins there. U1. So at least the buzzer one and this one, I think we should have more of the buzzer one. And some of these are kind of similar, but they're still not the same. But I have these with notes on them. So I'm thinking like a comparison of everything here. I wish I could take these lids of these boxes, but they're kind of stuck there. But if we do this, I could kind of see what's in there too. I can almost even use a mouse. We kind of see what this is, right? So let's put this on to the side. This is obvious, and it also, well, we can put it with that one. What is this? This is a big card reader. And it's not even opened, but I think we could probably even read this. Yeah. MH, SD card module. So what MH is, I don't know, but this is it's obviously kind of big too. What is this thing? So, will we end the stream with electronics, trying to sort electronics instead of files? So, here we have some kind of information. ITG MPU 6050. Well,
Christy says
/o/hello.
Hi. Welcome in. I started with unboxing some stuff from AliExpress. So, for example, I got this. So I picked my first luck today. And then, which I don't know if the plastic ones, I don't know if the plastic lock works. I'm fine, how are you? If you meant me, I didn't feel very blonde.
Wow, that sexy kid.
So we can look at stuff with a microscope here too, if we need to see better.
Arduku says,
you started with unboxing, and you now finish with boxing things low.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Maybe we should have the focus here actually at stuff. That's better, right? So I don't have to try to find it. So this is kind of obvious, right? Let's see if we have any others. Yeah, we do. This is like exactly the same. And this is the water sensor then. So let's put it with the other one in this box. It's on the end of this box here. So they do fit in the same thing there, but it's not very spacey for them. Then these are kind of similar, but as you can see, it's a similar bit, but then they have different components on them. But I'm still
Christy
thinking.
says,
I wish I was this organized, Pog.
Is this organized? I'm trying not to feel embarrassed to be so unorganized here. Because this was just in a big pile, right? So, there's different sensors, but these have kind of the same board they're connected to. And I have others that have the same board and a tiny little note saying that this is actually a touch sensor. So let's see, it says touch and it looks like this. Oh, look. Can you see the leg is on top? So that's the touch. And I would assume that this is actually the same. See? So now we have these two. Oh, look. The resistors are definitely much smaller on one of them. Oh, that's funny. But I would assume it's kind of the same functionality on these. So let's just put them in one of these empty ones. So we have actually a note saying what it is there too. We can print nice with a demo later when we have it more organized. So let's move these up. I'm just seeing, do I have any of this kind of style thing in any other place? No, only in this. So let's continue here. This is flame sensor. Okay, so this is a flame sensor. It kind of looks like that one. So let's see. This doesn't have a name on it. That's kind of useless. So a lot of these, it's just fell off. So I guess I will have to actually find out what they are. But I think we could safely assume that they sold this as a flame sensor too. Though it's just not bent as this one is. So there, let's microscope them. So now let's put the focus a bit up there. The boxing and unboxing thing is still there in my head. So let's that sensor. Let me just put these more out of the way here. And this, it's so tiny, everything. D-Sun. And I think I actually did look at these in a previous stream a bit. Oh look, I think this is something to do with moisture or water. Can we see what it says? Okay, it's just the connectors. I would like to play a lot with these different things, but
Arduku says
we need to know what it is first.
Yep, moisture and ground.
Yeah. So those are easy to recognize compared to these, you know. And especially without seeing. I can easily see that some of them, you know. This is kinda... Oh! Let's turn them. They're so tiny, lots of them. And some of them are very similar to the ones, the red ones. So, let's start with these ones, because they are very... Let's see. I have two over here too. And I know that there's... Remove seal after washing. What did it say on this box? Because these all have... so... These, let's see, were all audio related. And we have their friends over here. So we have two of all of them. So one of these is a microphone, one is a active buzzer, passive buzzer, and microphone small. So what do you think, that these are the microphones and these are the active and passive buzzers? What do you think? Unfortunately, I've not tried even to fasten these to them.
Those with paper, I think, are buzzers and are really loud / annoying. That's why there is the paper on.
But it says remove after washing. So, possible, but... Anyway, these are all connected, right? So, we do have a bigger... over here, there's a big one. We could use this big one for all of these. So then I know there are images online where these are all in the same place with tiny labels. So I'm not very worried about finding what is what. It's more like, how many things do I have of each? Are these... And I have checked it up, so I'm just a bit sad that the notes have fell off. So of these, we have a temperature, a digital temperature, analog temperature, and temperature and humidity. So these are that. And here we have another one of this, which is just bent. And then we have... If I kind of look closer and can actually see something, I think we have kind of few of this kind, because this is probably all the temperature then.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome in. I'm just trying to get some kind of order in these sensors and things. And there's not only sensors, there's also inputs. And this... Oh my god, I'm totally blind, I can't read this. This is 10 ampere. So I don't remember the name. It's electrical on and off, you know.
Arduku says.
This is definitely...
That is a relay.
Yeah, relay. And it's in Swedish it's relä, so it's very close.
Or solenoid.
And this, yeah, this is a light resistor. So, we probably have other stuff. You know, there's lots of different kinds of LEDs here. And so I guess they have different purposes, as these ones are called flame detectors. So I guess they can see infrared light, good, whatever, I don't know. And then we have this. This kind of looks more lasery or something.
Vampin says.
Just this week I've used an Adafruit Sheet 40 temperature and humidity sensor on a project. Lovely bit of kit.
Oh, cool, cool. What did you build? What did you build of that? And the problem is I can't see my screen like this, and I can't read the tiny text like like this. The Chinese tiny instructions are starting to become a problem here. So let's see. Here we have something called bull switch, and I'm not sure if I have more than it. Yeah, this definitely the same, right? So this is like probably movement switch, and you can hear it moving. So how exactly they work, I don't know yet. But let's put them in one of the tiny holes there, so we get in more order, because these boxes are kind of useless. You can't use stuff when it's like this. So
I have a 7.3-inch e-paper display and wanted to monitor my room and show the results. The display sits on my desk.
SSML error says.
It's like gold kappa.
Translated from German.
Oh, you got a golden kappa somewhere. It kind of looks like you, don't you think? MSEC? It kind of looks like you, the kappa, golden kappa there. The glasses got that I wanted them to fall down, right? And oh my god, this felt sensitive.
I modified it lol.
Christy says.
Oh, you did. It's your, yeah. So you made your own golden kappa. So you can see these also have a ball in them.
SSML error says.
Hey, Christy.
And this also, but this is just that. So it's very similar. Oh well, look here we have. Was this the one I had, or did I find another one? There. Was this the one I had? I think so. And this, there's no text
Vampin
on this.
Says.
So let's get it.
Were those tilt sensors with the back inside?
SSML error says.
I'm sure there are, but I don't.
Says.
Ball.
We're trying to get some order out of all of these sensors that I bought some time ago and don't really remember what I have. And can't see the difference. But here I have actually put notes in with these. So these three, one of them is whole magnetic, analog whole, and linear hole. So as we can see, it's kind of similar, but I can't even see what it says. So somehow I have found out what they are, and then I have mixed them together. That's very clever, right? To just put everything in a pile.
Christy says.
Show us to the other camera.
So these two, it's kind of hard to see the difference. Yeah. And I guess that the only difference of these is the actual component there. So we'll have to...
Hall magnetic sensor is so useful. I build a speedo for a mate's speedway motorcycle.
Oh. Okay. And this one, looks very similar to these two, so I guess it's the same thing. And then we also have this, which is also kind of the same. And then we have, I think, something else. And then, of course, these are cheap Chinese things. So maybe they're just the same, and they on this one I can see a difference, not just the size there of the component, but if you can see that, let's see if I move it lower, I can see that there's actually a resistor here, and L it says, of course, there, so I guess that's what it is. So, and we can see also here on one of these we have these, so I guess that's probably the difference. Oh my, tiny things. But these three here to the end, they have the components and these don't. So at least we can sort them as these are similar and these are not. I'm going crazy here. Also, we have a second one of that. So, which one of these would you guys that now are the experts say is the one with the tiny potentiometer? Because that's the one with a chip also. So if we could just sort that one out. I'm putting all of these in the same hole here. I don't... Yeah, maybe they all fit. And that's okay for now.
Christy
we can
says.
sort better later.
Lower your hand.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah, I'm sorry. I couldn't fit lower down. I can change the zoom. So, or the focus. Then we have these. And these have these marks from me putting them on the actual thing, but maybe we can figure out which is which anyway. So we have one of these that I can see at once. We have a second one of. Let's go like I can put this higher up so we have a wider image. I was just trying to zoom in to read. So here we go. So we have these different ones, and I dropped one of the notes. This is supposed to be tap module, shock, and tilt switch. Oh, and there we have like this. This is one of the... I dropped it. Well, it was one of these. Where you have this tiny ball in it. And I had another one right here. And then I have a similar one that also has a lid on it. So it's this ball in the glass, and then there's a lid. And there's two of that one too. Two. So many different. So I really need to know what's what so I can start playing with this. Oh, and look.
Arduku says.
Oh gosh.
Tilt switches is the one with the little ball.
Yeah, that's kind of what I felt. Are you certain? And why are these this way? So if I compare them on my hand here, let's see. I'll move the box a bit. Oh. I'll just mute for a second. There. I'm going to order pizza soon. So let's just. These are the temperature notes, and
the ones with the ball, you can see that there are 2 pins inside, and the ball closes the circuit when it touches both pins.
Okay. My hand is getting tired. I just have to put this down before I. So, and there's probably no. I don't think it's the same. Or maybe it is, but just different quality. So, let's see. This one. So there's. Are there like 2 wires in these? I guess I'll have to look even closer than this. No, this is fun. Let's continue with this. I'm just thinking I need to order that pizza so we don't get it extremely late. So these are not of these. But what have I got here? I got 2 more notes. Let's just move this a bit. 2 more notes.
Get that pizza ordered.
I think he wanted me to do it a bit later, so it's not cold, you know. He's got. Sometimes they're quick and sometimes they're slow. Where is the camera? There. So we have this one, and I'm thinking this one looks kind of similar if I can get them both, but not exactly the same. So I really would need to know what it is and how it works. But yeah, I would guess these are the same kind of thing. And there's also where you could put a resistor, but neither of them have any resistor. It's the same card for everything, I guess, right? This is the same too. Tiny million of the same board. And then there's this one, which is obviously similar, and also obviously similar as this one. It also has this kind of long thing there. And then we have this, and it says heartbeat and mini read, and I don't know what read is, but I recognize the word. Oh my, there are so many things there. And then we have all these different kinds of LED things, because this has this thing on it. Let's see, can you see here?
Isn't that long thing a variable resistor?
Long thing. This. How would it vary? It would have to it would need input. I guess a lot of these, they are sensors, so I guess their value will vary depending on something. So one of these is supposed to be heartbeat sensor. And
you turn the screw to adjust it.
Oh, well, look, this has this component too. It's just on the underside. So this looks kind of like a LED too. It didn't really on this one, though it does now with that angle. So it's just on the other side. It's kind of the same board again, but they put the component on the other side on this one. For some reason. And then we have lots of other ones. If I pull down the glasses again. These, oh wow, so many. And is this a LED or is it not? Let's see. It looks kind of, this is just a color on it. It's painted over covered. So it's not then. So this is just, and a resistor there on one of the sides. And I guess this is kind of the same thing. I think it's temperature. So this has to be something that's not affected by light. A sensor without light
I recognize that for
and not
cup board.
movement.
It's KY027 Magic Light Cup module.
This one. Is that the name of this one? No, the previous one.
The previous one.
So this one with the hair. With what looks like lead and a LED, but very different.
I used it on an Arduino project.
Cool, cool. I'll simply have to Google and try to find all of these. But this is much more order than just having them in this box with a few in every every place there. So we have the other one too. There's another one here. So I guess we will have more of these again. And these really don't help, because there are several. And these are definitely movement, and these have like a spring there. So it has to be some kind of movement too. Some kind of movement, I guess. But how exactly it would function, I don't know. Because I don't know the component. This is very interesting. So movement, and this was also in the same place as them. And I would assume this is also then movement. One was tap, tilt, and shock. So, and then we have this that kinda, I'm trying to see if there's any text. Maybe it's the same, only it's covered at the top. It has no weight. It doesn't feel like a capacitor. It's kinda. Well, let's see. This only have one leg too. No, it has two. Oh, let's look. One is really thin. One of the legs is so thin there, and the other is real sturdy. And this one probably would have the same then. It has two solder points, but it's much closer. I can't see. Maybe if we would move it closer to the microscope. That one said at least something. And this says something too. Yeah, so this is... Does this actually say something? Or is it just like shrink tube name? At least I'm putting the similar looking ones close to each other. And this one too is... So please join the Discord. And we have an electronics channel, and I guess that if there's one thing I don't know what it is, I guess I'll put an image. Maybe I should do that, or you can just say this thing is this, so I know. Then we have all of these ones that, as far as I can tell, it's
Arduku
just
says,
this is a tree leg.
That is like the old mouse.
Vampin says,
You seem to have a number of movement or vibration sensors.
Yes, but which is which kind and how do they work? I want to know what they are. I want to know how they work, and I want to use them. So there we have three legs. So I guess these may be just several colors. Here we have two-legged ones. So I'll put them in two piles here. Checking time. I'm just going downstairs quickly, but this seemed to be 4 legs. Okay, that's interesting. 4 legs. RGB minus. Okay, so this is RGB. The other ones were not didn't have any name like that. And this, I would assume, also RGB. Is another kind of RGB LED. Then this is the most curious one to me. Is this like a remote control? No, I'm just...
Color,
yeah, it is IR.
LEDs.
Yeah, yeah. So those are LEDs, but exactly what kind of LEDs we'll figure out. We can see how many legs they are. But this one, what's this? We have a chip. We have. Let's do like this. I'm going downstairs just shortly, and I focus on those. Meanwhile, and I can see the IR there. I'll be right back again.
Arduku says.
That looks like you're one to send and another to receive, maybe.
Vampin says.
Yeah, an IR transceiver.
Oh my. I just have to make a quick call. Let's see. Or maybe I should send a message. Oh, no, I have to call him. I can't send that. It's no good. Better to call. So, let's see. So I'm just muting quickly. there. So, then I just have to order pizza too, but that you can hear if you want to. Let's see, pizza. I think it actually says number there. Hej, jag skulle vilja beställa en kebabpizza. En kebabpizza utan grönsaker. En calzone. Och gärna pizzabröd också. Ja, det är bra så tack. Hemkörning också. Och ni brukar ha adressen, det var därför som jag inte... Ja, det var superbra. Ja, tack så mycket. Ja, trevlig helg. Hej. Was a new person at the pizza place. Okay. Should we dig into this a bit more before the pizza arrives? We have this box too. Let's open it so we have everything at the same place. And also, I think this is something that could identify some bits. And I feel old having old people glasses. So this is Avoid. Let's try and read this. Oh, that direction. My goodness. There. This far down. Yeah, right, I changed the focus. That's what I did. So obviously I can Google this and find out why we have so many components here. Let's just put this in one of the holes here. And then we have what I guess is a button. We need a sign for this. No, this is a button. I don't really need a button, but is there a tiny resistor there too? Look. Okay, we got a button. Do I really want to use one of those for a button? I think we need them for more important things. Here we have the same thing. One of those on there. You see? That's kind of the same here. Or the same. And they call this tracking. And I call it the remote control. Looks like a remote control, but they call it tracking sensor. I'm curious how this works and how we can use it. Because that's the whole point, right? I guess we'll have to use the tiny boxes too. I'll put the button one. No, I won't put it back until we have everything figured out here. So now we're to the... Alright, so I can see just from the name here, SMD RGB. I guess we have one of these in here too. And this is another LED. Thus, there it is. So... one RGB and one mini bicolor. So this is the mini bicolor and this is the RGB. So I guess that RGB LEDs, let's fix the zoom here. Somewhere here. So this has its 4 legs and it says RGB. So RGB LED, and where did I put the other one? There. So RGB LED. Should we put RGB LEDs in one place? Maybe here then. I do have a LED box also. But these are like easily connected sensor LEDs. And then we have the mini bicolor LED. And let's see. And this says bicolor mini too. Well, if this is mini and this is mini, what do you think about that? Calling them both bicolor mini? Mini bicolor and bicolor mini. That's what they call them. Maybe that's because of Chinese, you know? So this is how I obviously very badly fasten these. To compare these to the others, we could like see that this is a tiny one and this is the bigger one, but it's not like definitely the same. But these are LEDs that we can see. So what's the difference between these two? It's just, you know, the card is different, and it's easier to see the connections on this one than this one. That's the difference, right? Let's keep checking these, because there are more. Well, that's kind of the same. Yeah, these are the same. Again. Okay, one of these is IR. One is 7 color flash. So one of them flashes 7 colors. How could we know which one is which? Let's look at them more closely. This one looks simpler than this one. Yeah, this is a very odd LED. Both sides are the same size. What do you think? Does it say anything on the card? I'm not certain the information would be like informative. Are these the same? And is this the same? No, that looks like a normal LED. So now I totally mixed them up too. Well, we'll just have to test these later, because I don't really trust those notes, because this is from like a big sheet of, well, not paper but image with just text on it. I'm starting to get tired too though, and the pizza will arrive, so light blocking, last bit of things. So none of the things, well, the photoresistor is easy. There's the other one. Then we have light cup. That's the thing there. That looks like, yeah, that's a laser. I thought that was a laser, so we have 2 lasers there. And then we have light blocking and light cup. And we don't have one thing. We have several. That's the same as that, definitely. And my arm is getting really tired from this. I really see no reason why not just to put these in a big pile right now. Okay, let's put the lasers, because I know those are the lasers. Okay, and I know these are the photoresistors there. So we have 2 empty boxes like this to fill things into. And we also have this one. So I think we have enough places. If we could just... Maybe I should put the button there in one of them. Any suggestions? Maybe I should put the obvious components in the same as the button. Just there. And these are temperature-y thingies, but I don't get how this is the temperature. How is this? How will this find the temperature? Can we read that? Maybe I should. Oh, there was almost visible. Dallas. Oh, I'd have to have a better image there. Zoom in more. Oh, my eyes are really getting tired from having these glasses on. So another button.
Christy says.
Well, Sophia, I wish I could be more helpful, lol.
You don't have to. I'm thinking, I have this box where I had them all in. A potato salad. So let's put the ones that I don't feel... I know what they are. Let's just put them back.
Can you bring it closer to the camera?
Which one? Because I can do this. And really zoom with the microscope if I want to, so...
Christy says.
Potato salad Roddenlau.
I can tell you that that's not my favorite. We can look at things closer. Let's give it another test.
Vampin
Only
says.
my eyes go...
The DS18B20 digital temperature sensor.
Oh, the component I showed you. So, where did I put that? Is it this one? I think so. So, this is a digital temperature sensor. Because... this. Now we have a better image. So this is a digital temperature sensor, right? And then I kind of know that these are temperature sensors. These inside of that.
Linux says.
Tie.
Was I right? Bampan? Oh, that was that one. Thank you. Let's put these here. And I don't really care right now which ones is exactly. That's temperature
Vampin
and
says.
humidity.
Yeah,
where did I
you're
put
correct.
that one? Thank you. So we have digital, we have analog, and we have these are temperature. Let's see if we can find it. There, these two. So temperature sensors to play with. Then we have lots of LEDs. And this kind of thing, let's see, this feels IR to me. I don't know why. They used to have this thing, right? Does it say anything? Now we're much more zoomed in here so we can see. But there's no text. It's the same board for everything.
Christy says.
Look at the soldering.
That is from the future.
Oh, okay. Then I got it. And I'm thinking, is this what they call light blocking? What is it? Is it just the hole? What is this? Is this an electronic component? It has resistors. It has to be. But what is it and where? Oh, it's one side is like white. And one side there is like
Dampin
dark
says.
green.
That groove looks like it's for a Hall effect magnet.
Okay. So this may be sensing a magnet. Then. And I don't know what Hall effect is really. So I know we have Hall sensors, but I don't really know what it means. So we have to really explore this stuff. Oh, here's another one of those. So we have 2 of this too. It's nice to have 2 of most things, because if you break one, you know. Also, let's see. These kind of looks similar to these. Let's see here. These look very similar. And since these are temperature with lots of extra components, what are then these that only have this component and a resistor? I don't think there's anything on the other side. So we have 2 of these. Then we have these with a dual LED, so what do you want to call it? Now I see that the legs are kind of funny there, but this one is not like that. So it can't have anything to do with the legs there, really. Well, those 2 are very different. And these, one of these thingies here is what's called mini read. And now we see them better. Oh look, there's actually like 2 things there that's just touching. I think they're touching. And I guess all of these have the same thing, but I couldn't see it before because I wasn't zoomed in enough. So all of these 4 have that thing on. And on that box it said heartbeat and mini read. But let's just put them in a hole with no information. Because these notes really don't say much. Because I don't know which one is for what. Also, I don't know what light cup is. I don't know what is what they call a tap module, tilt switch and shock. But I can imagine that these and these are also movement. Let's see if we can see any more details on these now with more zoom. Okay, there I can see that if this falls down, then it connects. And if it's like this, it's not connected. So this should short the circuit here. So it's more like, how can we use this?
I would be like a kid in a candy store with a desk full of sensors like this.
But I think I bought like a cheap box from China. Like twice. But one of them was broken, so I asked for the money back. A lot of these glass components were just squished. The box was kind of just squished. So these are obviously something movement sensory. Where did I put the other movement sensory thingies? Well, it's just all mixed now. Just kind of in some kind of little order.
I have never successfully bought anything from AliExpress. Frown.
Oh, you have to try. What I did now was last time I actually lost like 2,000 Swedish crowns, like $200, because they said that our Swedish post office said that they sent me a paper that arrived after I got the paper, but they had already sent stuff back then, so it wasn't China's fault even. But if it had been AliExpress, I would have said I want my money back. But I couldn't because they didn't give me any money back. It was my responsibility to get stuff from the post office. So, okay. And I didn't have the energy to fight that. So this time I'm ordering a tiny number of things with every order. So, the freight is not more if you order. So it's been like, I don't want to say how much. I didn't even want to calculate how much money I spent on all the tiny sheep things right now. But these are bought several years ago, and I can't really see how this works. I can see there's this spring thing, and that it has 2 big legs, and well, I guess there's nothing you can hear either on these, but they must have to do with moment, right? And these two, these have one of these, and LED. It is just connected so that the LED will light up when this connects. I don't know. Maybe that's the only thing. We have 2 of them too. So maybe it's just light on, light off, light on, light off. I can imagine in the mornings when I have my alarm clock on, I have it set to that I should shake the phone. And I have to shake it forever, Shake and shake and shake and shake. And so I am really awake afterwards. That's kind of funny because I used to have do some maths. I was just too annoyed at it. But this is kind of, it works. I don't get too annoyed at it. So we have two similar things. And we have again a tiny ball moving. And a LED. So, well, I'm putting all these on the movement pile. Did I put them in the wrong pile? No, it's all in the same one. So movement, right? Then we have these 2 that looks like IR. To me, what do you think? Is it then receiver? Anyway, let's put them in. Oh my god, we only have spread spots left here. Maybe we'll just get the other one, the third, and here we will do all the lighty thingies. We did put this flame sensor here. Let's move that too, because that's also, well, it's kind of light. Let's see. It's light. Yeah, it's light. I wonder how on earth that works. Well, I guess maybe this would be light to laser. So let's put these here. So let's see if I push my keyboard when I put 2 boxes on top of here. They are not very... then what could this be? Now we have a more zoomy place here. So this... It says... I don't know if the text is the same on all of them. This doesn't have the same text. I don't know if these are the same because they don't look the same, but the weight is like nothing. And since there seem to be 2 of everything, these are the most similar ones. They also both say HDXR.
Christy says.
Different capsule but same board definitely.
Yeah, but all of them have the same board. Look at this. So it's the same board for most things. All of these kind of have the same board. It's this version or this version. of the
Vampin
board.
says.
That spring down the middle of that tube looks like a basic tremble/movement sensor.
This one, because this was also sorted as movement. One was shock, one was at this time every day, Try Hack Me reminds me that it exists. So I just got on my screen here. It popped up and told me do this. So and now I'm previewing the same thing I'm looking at. So let's go back. This. And my button worked now since I fixed the name. Yeah, I can see the vibration there. Look. Oh, this is cool. So here we can... This is like a vibration movement. And I would guess this is the same, but just contained, so we can't get dirt in there. Oh, I can see that. That's cool. Cool. So, movement pile. We have lots of movement here now. It will be fun to see what kind of signals we get from this, because that's the only thing that matters, right? Or what we can send to them with the LEDs and other thingy boobaloobies. Now, these two. What could this be? You said whole something, so something going in here, because it can't be anything with light with these. It has to sense something else.
Magnet.
Yeah. Yeah, if it is a magnet. Let's put these like here. Or rather, that's where I intended to put the light things. So let's get the one below here. There. I'm kind of amazed that I haven't shut down my computer by putting heavy stuff on the keyboards yet. Then we have this. With it also has two. And I'm thinking IR. Oh, it says IR there. But this is what's interesting. What are we setting with these? This must be tiny potentiometers, but what other components?
Says.
Oh, it says
Those
C.
from before remind me of how the scroll wheels on old mouses worked.
Vampin says.
That looks like a transmitter and receiver combined.
Yes, and we have a capacitor and a chip. Oh, it's a 555. Look. So, and we have a jumper too. I'm very curious to test this. P-LED. There's a tiny LED there too. So, and then it says TX. So that's probably transmitting and receiving. So IR transmit and IR receive. And where did I put the other IR ones? Let's move this to the other one. Ooh. Stuff is falling. By the way, this is the tiny one we got today. We'll see if it works later. I have to listen for the door now for pizza and stuff, you know. So we have these that very much looked IR2, and it said IR2.
Ads make me so sad. Sigh.
So what chip have we got here? This is another chip. I don't know this one. LM390. We'll have to look more later. So I'm going to put this not in the same, but at the next to it there. Look, it's not much left on the table. We just have these that are not sorted at all. So I guess I will just put these in the like light box here, because we definitely have LEDs. So let's just put them there. Then we have these. Would these be temperature? It kind of looked exactly like the temperature sensor that had more other things connected to them. Like, I would assume that the resistance would change if it's hot or cold. We'll have to try things. I'm putting them next to the ones that we know are temperature. Then we have all of these, and this says mini bicolor, and this says bicolor mini. So 3-legged, and then we have 2-legged LED. Should I put these in here? No, because you can't see that good anyway. So is there anything else in this? It's just a LED. No resistor, nothing, it's just a LED. So this is just a way to connect a LED to an Arduino, I guess. Just plug it in. Without the resistor? Or on a breadboard, of course, that I have touching now, you know? Everything is closer. So LED thingy, 2-legged, and this is a 2-legged, but one of these is IR emission and one is 7-color flash of the other ones. So unless it says IR on any of these, it says C. I think they just use these tiny boards for everything. So so the 2-legged ones, I think they were the ones that had these IR and 7-color. So let's put them in one pile. Then we have the 3-legged ones that are called mini bicolor and bicolor mini. So that's kind of cute naming. Maybe it's bigger difference in Chinese. So we have nothing to put back in the bag, or the normal one. Of course, we can put these things here now, the bigger things, so they are not just on top of the boxes. There's also the things that are still in their thingy. And we have a note saying temp and humidity. Oh, that's not new. And I'm looking over there to OBS all the time, but I moved it to this side. I'm starting almost to get used to myself having glasses. So, a reader. I think we had another reader somewhere. Oh, alright. I have more soil and moisture sensors here. So I guess that, I think there was one of the bags had that, right? Yes, so let's open this one. We can put it in the same place, but it being huge. Then we have 3 of these, and to get the other ones, they look very similar. So it's just 3 of these with Chinese on them. Let's see if I can get these in here, because it's kind of full actually. I don't think they will fit. I'm moving things a bit here so they can be next to each other. There. Then we have cords for them all. assume they are exactly the same. So we have these things sorted. It's kind of full here now. It's kind of annoying. I can't I really feel for people having glasses, cause just having it for a tiny bit is. I can feel it on my nose, though the worst is that my eyes hurt. I guess I should get actual real glasses. We will never find out what this is, right, if we don't open it, so. I'm very interested what this component is. In, out. Oh, there's also...
Arduku says.
That looks like a regulator or DC to DC converter.
Yeah, it's possible that I bought like 5 volts, setting everything to 5 volts. That could explain the size of this thing too. If it's like heat dissipation. I don't know. It doesn't feel metal though. So maybe it's not that at all. We'll have to just... I should look a bit at what I have bought. I just put this in one of the separate places here. Oh, that's empty too. So, I want to build stuff that's fun with this. So, this looks very tiny. Very, very tiny. Can we read what's on the chip? I just heard something. So it kind of says the same as on the side there. Power. Ground. VCC ground. SCL SDA. XCA XCL ADO.
MPU 6053 axis gyroscope and accelerometer?
Translated from Danish. Bampen says.
Acute gyroscope sensor.
It's very cute. It's called GY, so gyroscope kind of looks. We'll have to really take some notes, and on some of these in the box, let's see if I can. There, it's the wrong direction, but you can see there's tiny post-it notes there. I'm thinking we could do demo labels instead, and actually that actually can be seen. That's the wood. It's kind of focused now. So we have this box is more like other stuff. This will probably fit in there too if I just remove the bag. And this is not very mystical then, because it says, and it's kind of obvious of the size. This is it's not anything tiny, it's a big one. So it fits in one of the tiny holes though. Last bag, I think. I probably have more somewhere though. We got more opening of things at the end of the stream, though these have arrived years ago. And I've just kept them in. I think this is, let's see, this is time, I think. A clock with a battery. Now we have to, it's down on the table. So yeah, real-time clock. So this is a clock. So we can keep track of time. That could be kind of cool. If you have something somewhere that's not by you and you want to send time information. So, we have like one spot there. So let's move these. The laser. No, because I want the light things here. Oh well, let's put the big thing in the big hole there. So it's all. So instead of having, we got rid of 3 small boxes. These 2. That was not really readable because it was so tiny. So we have all of these things left over. So I really need to, or we need to really check out what things are. And let's see, I got a message. Okay. My hubby doesn't want to get in here. Just seeing that I did order pizza. So we have in this box then, instead of having lots of tiny things, we have these. This could probably fit. Yeah, it would fit. Let's put it in the tiny thingies box. Did we have one more spot in this one, right? There. I think I have more of those too. Oh, let's put these there. And I think I dropped one. No? Yeah. Whew. So, 3 of those done, and then we have this there. And I'm thinking maybe it's like family time, but I don't think my family want to be social anyway. I could try. This is not sorting. I'm just a bit curious because I have this box, and I think this might have come with some kind of kit. And I'm disappointed over the quality of this image. Oh, do I have green screen on? I think I had green screen. Sorry for that. Why does that look very odd? So, tiny bits of wire. Oh. Serial connectors. And I kind of feel I need these even to look at this now. And these buttons, definitely I've soldered these legs too, because they have 2 tiny legs. So I think maybe they were like missing from a kit or something. And this is probably that I got from a teacher. Electronics. Why did I remove the microscope? And I have lots of this is a pick. Oh, the classic. So If you want to do some pic programming, we can do that too. I have others, lots. Is that good or bad? I don't remember these numbers in my head. But the PIC is a processor, for those who don't know that. So this was like a bit of random stuff. There's another chip here. Let's see. Oh, I think this is a. Oh my god, what do you call them? It's a LED inside here, so it's electrically. It's like an on-off switch that's not electrically connected. And here we have lots to 2222. No idea what this is. But I'm kind of sure these are from like a kit of things. Like to learn electronics, and that would be fun to do. Oh, just a number there. So many things. I don't have to check everything. So was it like this? Did it fit like this really? Or was it somewhere else? That can't have fitted there. I'm like, what? Oh, here we have lots of photoresistors. Let's see. This is a kind of giant one. And then the whole box is like full of different sizes. Oh, and here we have something else. At first glance it looks like a light. It's too dark, I can't see. Or is it blurry? Maybe, yeah, it's closer. I think the light makes it worse, harder to see. I can't see good enough. Well, it's in this box. Lots of other. Oh, here I put a paper noting SCR. I don't remember what that is even. I'm thinking it's starting. Oh, here's lots of. Oh, look. Crystals. Speed of these. It has to have a speed on it. I can't. There. 4,000. Oh, well, some of them have actually typed in. This is very hard to know what it means. I have never used a square one. I need to know how they work, really. I need to know that. And this box, I've added stuff and changed stuff here, but this box I got from I bought like someone's old electronic stuff. And unfortunately I think I threw away some of the components because I thought they were like ugly. I looked old. That was young me. Because I've had those for quite a few years. So let's put these in this drawer. There's lots of space there still. Can we fit something else? Nothing electronic related around here. Well, the robot actually fits. should we put the robot in the drawer? Let's see if it fits. It fits easily. That's kind of nice. It's a little bit safer in the drawer than on the table, and it will get less dusty. But I did forget to put this back. Next time. So, people, I got another question. Am I still streaming? And time has passed by much more than I thought. How did this happen? Why are you so entertaining? Helping me with this. I'm very grateful. It's very, very fun. So let's just, should we do this? And then we have to stop the preview, or we'll never never see the end of that.
Fixerbot says, new follower Twitch.
Welcome.
New follower Chrysative. Less than 3.
Welcome, Chris. Welcome in. We just sorted some stuff here. But I realized the robots. Oh, we could as well have this still. Some of the robots' parts are actually still here, so let's put these in the drawer too. Robot arm.
Chrysative says,
thanks, smile, smile.
I think I'm kinda done, cause family time and things like that. Though this did pop up on my screen too, right? Let's see. Maybe I should have put this down there too. We were experimenting with how these LEDs work another day on stream here. Yeah. So maybe next time there'll be some Try Hack Me, or maybe there'll be some electronics, or maybe I'll for people who was not here, I unlocked this for the first time, first ever lockpick when we opened some AliExpress stuff. So let me look at my screen and see here. Right, I'm just trying to see if we have anything else fun.
Christy says,
the sexy lockpick kit, yes.
Yeah. But you didn't see me try picking something, right? You didn't see me picking anything. I think. I'm thinking that
I haven't.
We'll have to try again next time. I hope that I did order another clear lock like this. And I'm thinking, and these are actually several kits. Let's see.
I came home when I said hello, you're already 5 hours in.
Oh. Has it been that long already? So I bought this cheap one that it was like kind of like this in a plastic bag. That were like $3 kind of price, and then this kit with those 3, and then this one was actually recommended by also from AliExpress by this Lock Noob, or what is called there. But I'll have to try this again, because I really don't know anything. I need to have locks that are not the ones I had home. They apparently were kind of secure, because I was sent a link, and it was kind of obvious that they were hard. So let's see if I actually go to my phone now. And we click Twitch, and remove my hobby from there. And if I click the live and manager, we can. I noticed this when it was IRL streaming there, that we could actually click this
It's
raid
interesting
thing
the lock
here.
is transparent. That is nice.
Yeah, because it's much easier to understand how it works. The way I've seen it like on streams and things and on YouTube. It's still not, the same thing. When you try yourself, it's still nice to have it clear so you can feel it at the same time. And it was really hard to feel it. And I feel I'm kind of intuitive at things, so, but I'm thinking it's time to raid someone. Who do you think we should raid? Do you have any suggestions? I have some music people that I don't want to raid. I seem to be raided into. I know that Ending with Ali was in here before and said hi. Maybe we should raid her. She seems to be talking. I know that she sometimes does a lot of. Yeah, it's co-working. So maybe if I had been doing co-working then. I'm kind of thinking that. What do you think? I don't know. Well, let's. Did I raid Nutty? I don't think I did recently. Do you hate me if I raid Nutty? He's kind of fun. I think I raided him a bit ago.
Check infosec stream.
Yeah, but I think I raided all of them
Oh,
kind of recently. So there's one though that I don't think I follow. But last time I checked, one that I didn't follow, they were speaking Spanish.
I see.
Oh, but maybe this one is Swedish or English. Let's see. This seems complicated. I can't hear anything. Oh, it looks like it's some kind of lecture and we can't hear the audio. Student run, security oriented, Rochester Institute of Technology. Okay, I'm going to do a quick raid because that was a pizza ringing on the door. So I'm starting. Ja, jag hörde gubben, jag kommer. I'm starting the raid. If I managed, yeah, I did. So, let's raid him. I think he's kind of fun and he's very useful with streaming tips. So if in case any of you are streaming, and I don't want to raid, like, since I've been streaming every day of the week, I've done 7 streams this week. Now this is the 7th. So there's a lot of raids. I try to spread them out. So yeah. So bye-bye and thank you very much for being here.
Hi, Sophia.
Hugs, everybody.
Enjoy sea pizza.
Translated from Dutch.
Yeah.
Arduku
I have to go
says,
down to the pizza. I'm
Enjoy
cooking
your
right
pizza.
now. Bye-bye.
Bon appetit.
Jag kommer. Men gå öppna dörren, gubben.
unmute this time.
I'll be good. Oh, I thought it was like secretary.
That's not my job description.
Yeah, you just want to project.
Yeah, from like this screen to the edge of.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up on your house.
Oh. Okay, you're not gonna be on camera, but if you're okay with that, that's fine with me. I don't care.
I'll have to be careful.
That's. You know what? Doesn't matter to me. Good luck.
When I want something that is wireless, that
Good, but is more convenient, then I use these. I use these bad boys right here. These are ZS10 Pros. They're wired, but then you gotta get the wireless ear hook separately. They come in a charging case. So you get the charging case, and then they got a space to put your IU in. These are AZ015 or something. I don't know, the name is too long. Here, let me just write it in chat.
ZS10 Pro.
Jag kommer, Linus.
And then separately you can get a KZ-AZ015. Is that what they are? I think that's the model. I think that's it. Can you do Family Guy character's voice impression? Hi, I'm Peter Griffin. I can only do one impression, and that's what I'm going to do for everything. I'm Peter Griffin. Hello, it's me, Lois. You guys like my keyboard, by the way? I gotta be honest with you. I hated the way this keyboard sounded, okay? This keyboard sounded ultra cringe. It's a really, really good keyboard, but the sound was cringe, okay? This is a Wu-Tang 60, okay? It's not my favorite keyboard, but it has rapid trigger, which everyone cares about.